that month. Eight,
So you're used to
yeah,
it
but
now.
I
Yeah.
still felt nauseous.
Yes. Yeah.
Uh, it was
Oh well.
crazy. Hi, Bubblegum.
Where you been, Ghost?
I've been to the
Well,
UK.
that's good.
Yeah, it was crazy. I saw
I,
Hindus there.
what kind of museum?
I saw Hindus.
Hindu museum.
The Hare
I think.
Krishnas.
Oh,
Great. Yeah.
Yeah. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Oh, sorry. But how you been, Bubblegum?
I've been on and off over there chilling with Maud.
Oh, that's good. How you been, Claude?
No, I've been fine. I mean, people like Hovind are driving me crazy. Nothing's changed there. He's still a complete fool. Yeah, so it's been
Oh,
good.
that's good. Oh,
Eh,
I mean,
Man, Ken
I've
Hovind
I've had to
lives
put.
rent free in Claude's head.
Well, he's such a fool. He needs all the exposure he can get. Too many idiots are falling for his crap.
Well,
Indians.
it's not like he started
Yes,
it. It's just reading what's in the Bible.
yes. No, he's not. He's putting his own stupid spin on it, and he's being a
I
prick.
mean, what spin is he
Uh,
putting on? I mean, because he's a
well, most he lies so often, you don't know when he's telling the truth.
well, I don't think he's like because I think he's a free gracer, so that's kind of like a standard denomination at this point.
I couldn't give a shit what he is, but he's just a fool. Oh, that's the photos out of the window of your
Yeah.
aeroplane, Ghost.
Is that crazy?
Wow. Is that over England,
Uh,
is it, or over
Florida.
America? Florida. Oh, is that on the way
To
home or
Florida.
leaving? All right. Oh,
Is that crazy?
Is that heaven up there?
oh, that's great.
Yeah.
The clouds and the
Yeah. Is that crazy?
it is a crazy view.
Can you imagine being up there on the clouds?
Yeah.
Like a bird.
Yeah. That'd be crazy. Uh, wow, look at all that.
They look like mountains.
Yeah. I was gonna joke around with Achilles, how I almost fell off the earth. I just-
Look at it. I don't
Yeah.
see no curvature up here.
yeah. Oh,
That looks like the ice wall right there. It must be the ice wall.
oh. What do you think of that, Claude?
No.
It's a lot spikier than I imagined. Oh,
See, I was flying up there. See?
wow.
And there's me at the Mario Land. There's me in the other part of the land.
They got a Mario Land in England?
No, this isn't before England, Epic Universe.
Oh, okay. Oh, Florida.
I met Donkey Kong's grandfather. I've been to the some restaurant there. I met Mario and Luigi. See, and I got in a fight with them. They get you.
You crazy.
So,
Crazy gangster.
some comments say you should be speaking in a British accent now.
And they, oh, hi, Claude. What you doing there, Claude?
Well, he's
It should be
French.
something
Claude's
like this.
French.
Look, old chap. Look, old chap. Having a
Tea and
spot of water here.
crumpets.
Would you mind? Yes, tea and crumpets, and yes, a few.
Long
Let's
live the
go for a
Queen.
stroll in the park. Let's go for a stroll in the park, shall we? Okay, righto.
Yeah, it was crazy there. What do you think? Too bad I didn't run into you, Dwayne, but it was so crazy there.
Say that
The
again, Ghost.
hotels. Hotels in London are very expensive, aren't they? You know?
Yeah, so we got the cheaper one there.
Yeah, but even the cheaper one's quite a lot,
Yeah,
isn't it? Although I suppose for American dollars it's okay, but yeah.
yeah, it was crazy. We sick, Dwayne. But yeah, it was crazy there. Oh, Claude. Uh, what would you do if you were on an airplane and you almost fell to Earth?
I almost fell to earth.
Fell off the
Uh,
Earth.
fell off the earth. Yeah, well, I would say Iliad was right, but yes, it's not happened yet. So
Oh, okay.
I think it's more probable if you were sailing in a sailing ship. You know, that's why the explorers of centuries ago were worried. They didn't know, and they thought they might fall off the edge of the earth. That's
Oh,
before, yeah. So
yeah. It was crazy there. Uh, yeah, it was awesome. uh, that was good place. They had free in the London one. They had free breakfast and stuff.
oh
But
yeah, some of the yeah.
and it was great. And yeah, it was crazy. When I went to the British Museum, I took pictures like of their Greek stuff and sent that to Keely's.
Yeah, good. Uh,
And send the Egyptian stuff to Miss Outcast.
good. Yeah. Mm.
She loved that stuff. It was great.
Did they have any Noah's Arks there? You could send that to Kent Haven.
No, I didn't see any that in the British Museum, but
They didn't
the
have any
natural
Noah's.
uh, in the Natural Museum they had dinosaur skeletons and dinosaurs with feathers on them.
Mm.
Yeah, we see that. Bubblegum, do you believe that dinosaurs like? Do you believe that birds came from dinosaurs?
Of course not. It's crazy nonsense.
Oh,
Imagine like somebody told you like this chicken is given enough time, it's gonna turn into an eagle.
oh,
You tell you're crazy, right? Like if you breed enough chickens together, if you get give these chickens 1,000 years, you know what they're gonna be? The same chicken. Then they're not
Yes,
gonna turn into an eagle.
they'll just be slightly different.
They'll be the
And we're
same breed of
talking about
chicken.
hundreds of thousands of years here. You know, the Earth isn't 6,000 years old. Sorry to
Well,
disappoint
what's gonna happen is that they're gonna get chicken cancer, and they're gonna go extinct. They're not gonna change into something new.
Oh well, look, I don't get my science from you, thank God.
Well,
Or if there was a God,
look, if you want to deny science, if you want to deny cancer,
you are denying science.
look, you're the one here denying entropy, right? That's like a scientific
You're not
fact.
denying.
Entropy is a scientific fact. If you want to deny that, go ahead. You're denying
Oh,
science.
you're just full of shit. You're just
What are you
full of
talking
it.
about? Entropy is a real thing, my friend.
The greatest scientists of the world all accept evolution as
So
a
because a bunch of
fact.
delusional people
Those
exist,
mega
therefore I
brains
must.
like yourself, Enthoven, are just
Okay, so just
idiots.
because
And
there's a bunch of
that's why
delusional
you're a
people,
failure. Failure now.
so because everybody's delusional except me, therefore I must be
No,
the
no, yeah,
delusional
well,
one.
you are delusional. Yes.
You're the one here denying entropy. Who's the real
Look,
delusional
when
ones?
you go,
Me or you
when you
guys?
go and then map the human genome and do wonderful achievements like that, then I might take some notice of you. But still far, it isn't you that
You know the
stopped.
person who mapped the genome, or the first,
It's Francis Collins,
yeah,
yes.
the person who I think it was the cover of the DNA was a racist.
racist.
Yeah,
So what? The fact it still
so
doesn't
you
deny
can,
the
so you
discovery.
can, you can think bigots like me for that. And
Oh, well, then thank you.
here's a bigot making a new discovery. There's no such thing as evolution. It's funny how the bigots are the ones who are most often right.
Oh, God, no, they're not. You're not right at all. Yeah. But anyway, continue enjoying your job, doing whatever it is.
Oh, Claude, have you heard more about your Kent
Yeah.
Hovind?
Well, I've done a whole lot of shorts and things on him. Exposing him more and more by the day. For the, he's really getting bitter, and you know, his shows are awful. His tech guy screws up all the time. In fact, who's that name? Brett Keane demanded that Kent sack his tech guy, and so that sort of
You
thing.
know,
But it's very
Brett
funny. Yeah,
King been
yeah.
on Smokey Saint's channel show.
Oh well, I wouldn't have anything to do with someone like Smokey Sack.
Yeah.
I
Ghost,
saw. I
Ghost,
just saw.
He's a
sorry,
mob.
I'm just going to
Go
jump
ahead.
out. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Thank you
Good
for
to see you,
joining.
Ghost, and I hope you enjoyed your travels.
Thank you, buddies.
Yeah, it's
Much love.
All right. See you around,
Uh,
man.
uh,
And I just recently, I was like scrolling through YouTube. I saw a comment by Smokey Saints, and it was a post about like it was an anti-free grace post, basically making fun of free grace, and then Smokey Saint was there. It's like I'm not sure whether he was like promoting the post or against the post. He just left some like smiley faces. I was like, if like you better hope free grace is right. Because he's like, because we all know what he's done.
what do you say, Claude?
well. The only grace I know, I fell from
Oh,
grace at one
oh,
stage.
What you do?
Her sister Elizabeth, I'd been dating her first, and then went out with Grace. But that's the only Grace I
Yeah.
know.
But
oh. You know, in
He's a
England,
swinger.
they drive on the other side of the road, and it's a smaller road in England.
Yeah, some of the roads are very small in the
Yeah.
countryside.
And they have the steamer. Oh, I have a question. In France, are they same as UK or America when it comes to that?
America, right hand
Oh,
side.
it's
They drive on the right.
what about the driving the steering wheel?
Well, it's on the opposite, so it's on the same side as you Americans have.
Oh,
So it's the opposite to English. So in England, the steering wheel is on the right. In France, and indeed the rest of Europe, as far as I know, is on the left.
oh, that's
The steering wheel.
oh.
Yeah.
Why is
See,
that?
that just feels wrong. That feels wrong to me.
Why is France and America the only one of the two that have it like that?
Oh no, Germany does, Spain, Italy, all the big, every European country has it on the right.
What about? I wonder, does Canada do it?
I think
Canada drives on the right too. Yeah, same as you guys.
That's I wonder why it's like that. Oh,
Because when cars first got invented, people couldn't stand it. Everybody has to do something different sometimes. So I don't know. I don't know whether the first car was on the right or the left, but it's crazy. But now it's sort of too late because to change it over would be huge.
nice. Oh, guess who's here? The angel lady.
Oh, hello,
speak of
Maud.
the devil.
Hi, Maud. Can't hear you.
Um,
My bad. Can you hear me?
a little bit more. A little. We can hear a little.
Now?
It sounds like you're muffled, like you're like underwater.
What the heck? All right, let me figure it out.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Maybe she's messing with that OBS.
Yeah. That's crazy. That's
So, did you go to like any haunted places over there in England? There's a lot of that.
I went to the London Dungeon.
Ooh, that's where they tortured the heretics and I don't know who,
Yeah.
the women.
And Maud was there with this guy Steve Leon. and they're torturing Claude.
Yeah, they were quite enjoying it.
See,
Yes.
Cloud would be into that.
Mm. Well, there's nothing like a bit of that, you know. Kent's quite into it too, from what I see, but never mind. The only thing we have in common, probably.
See, like Cloud is the person to bring his leather to the crucifixion.
No, well, it's just that Kent is obsessed with other sorts of things, and I'm just more just provocative. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you serious?
Provocateur.
Well, I'm a provocateur, yes.
Uh-oh.
Tell me, where else did you go? Like, you were away for what, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, or what?
A month.
Yeah,
Almost a
well,
month.
that's good.
Yeah, it was. I think the first Wednesday of the July. I was. I went to
Right.
Universal, then to Wisconsin to see a country concert, and then to the UK.
Which one was your favorite spot?
They're all good. Universal's great, but I didn't get to meet Maud there.
Mod. He was
Hey there,
waiting. You had a date.
are you there, Maud? Maud
I
still.
can't believe you stood him up. He literally traveled the world just for you, Mod.
Oh,
Yeah.
And this is how you repay him?
Are you there, Maud?
hold on. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know if you guys can hear me.
Oh, it's good now.
Yeah, we
that's
can hear
perfect
you.
right there.
Good now, yes.
Sounds good.
Okay. Oh, it does?
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. It does.
Okay, good. Good. I don't know what the heck was going on there.
I don't know, but how are
Weird.
you?
I'm good. Actually, I'm really good. Just chilling, hanging out. Been hanging out, doing, streams here and there.
Yeah. I have a question. Is everything all right with you and that one lady?
Earl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we talked.
That's good.
Yeah, Earl's alive. Messaged her.
Oh.
Did-
Are you there, Maud?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, my earbud went dead, so I switched it.
That's all right. How are you been? Been all right and stuff?
Yeah, I've been good. Just been
Oh, that's-
chilling out. Same old, same old.
Did you see that post?
She's
What's his name?
she's
Put
about
up?
Mod is going through a sort of a midlife crisis right now. She's about to hit the big 4-0.
Well, it's not really a crisis or anything. I'm just kind of like, well, my birthday's coming up.
Well,
don't
don't
really-
worry, Mod. I mean, you're exceeded alive. You got your kids. That's
Yes.
basically winning.
No more kids for me. No.
Oh,
Ever.
There you go.
did you see Smokey
Yeah.
Saint's tag he posted you to? He posts up and he tagged you to?
To me
Yeah, and to me too. He was talking
and
about
Aiden.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that. Seen that like not too long ago. But I just
What'd
kind of like ignored it.
That was crazy. He was very mad at
Yeah. I don't know. Aiden's got that effect on everyone.
It was crazy. It was funny when he did he did a video about TTOR, and TTOR did a response to him. He read what he said about him. He called TTOR she. He said that was crazy. Call him a she.
Is that his right pronouns? Is Aiden using the correct pronouns there?
No,
Is he is
He's a
Smokey a Calvinist?
I don't.
I thought he
think-
was a
No.
free grazer.
No, he's not a
I don't
free
know.
grace.
I thought he was a convicted molester.
That's for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's a crazy guy.
So is Amazing. Well, no. Never mind. Let me just shut up. Save
Nah,
that for my
nah.
show.
Yeah, actually, he's done the same thing, allegedly.
Amazing
Yeah.
Aces.
So he's a
Yeah, I
groomer.
knew that, but I heard him talking the other day, and I thought I heard him like agreeing with. I don't know if it was preterism or what, but it could. I'm assuming. I'm just wondering if he's Calvinist because he hangs around Jill,
Oh,
but I don't know.
I'm not sure, but you said Amazing Asians got in trouble too.
No,
Oh,
he should be though.
oh. That's
But
great.
Well, for the atheists, it's really just standards for thee, not for me.
right. Well, he's cool though. Ooh,
He's so edgy.
yeah. It's like, okay, I guess. I do think it's really weird how he's changed over the years though. You know, like he looks totally different every
Yeah, it's certainly
every
turned in.
year.
Yeah, it has turned into sort of a bit of a cult, hasn't it?
I don't
He's
know,
kind of
maybe-
his audience.
Oh, I'm
It-
sure, yeah.
He looks like he looks like the leader of a cult member at this point.
Oh yeah, with his makeup and stuff now.
Yeah.
Always, Amazing Asians always remind me of Evil AJ.
Oh yeah.
You think so?
Um, maybe. Yeah, I remember you saying that a while back, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think AJ's like that. I mean, you know, with the long hair and stuff. I don't know. But that is the Banana Man. It's not Ray Comfort. It is Amazing Atheist.
Called Amazing Banana.
Yeah,
yes.
pretty much.
UK, they have a superhero called Amazing.
I feel bad for that banana.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that's crazy. We see Claude. Have you ever heard of Amazing Aces, Claude?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
He's like the embodiment of atheist cringe.
Oh.
He's so cool.
Oh,
Just the coolest.
You like think of it. Think of every cringy atheist stereotype. He embodies that.
oh,
Right.
Where's
What?
the fedora?
Have you ever heard of
Yes.
this one guy, Devin Tracy?
The kangaroo guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. He ran that channel called Atheism is Unstoppable,
Yeah, that's
and
him.
his only claim to fame was being like anti-Muslim. I think that was all his channel was all about,
Not
from what I
exact-
remember.
That's part of it, but he also took on all the crazy regressive people.
Oh yeah,
All kinds of stuff.
which
Yeah.
was which I found a bit ironic because like you do realize like there's a reason why all the atheists tend to gravitate towards socialist policies or progressive or circular policies, whatever they want to call it these days.
I don't know, but he did get a bit of beef a bit with Amazing Aces.
Did he? What was it
Yeah.
about?
It was a while ago. It's been a while, and he also fought with G-Man.
Who's G-Man?
You don't remember G-Man?
You know who G-Man is, right?
Talking about Gurr?
No. G-Man, he always wears like the Jesus hats and
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd have to just share his channel link with you, I guess.
Yeah,
I'm not
but-
familiar with him.
he's still around. He mainly goes after the Black Hebrew Israelites.
See, I think the black Hebrew Israelites have a kind of a solid claim because if they're gonna claim that the Israelites came from Africa, well, of course they're gonna be black.
No, actually, they came from Middle East. Before the Middle East was the event, and before the event, Europe.
No, like when they left Egypt, right?
Yeah, but-
Allegedly,
Yeah, they did. But they were originally from the Middle East before Egypt. Same thing as the Egyptians. The Egyptians or the North African guys first came from the Middle East with the other Middle Easters. Before that
Oh
event,
yeah,
then
oh,
Europe
yeah,
came
oh,
from.
yeah. According to Christian lore, like everybody comes from like the Tower of Babel situation.
Yeah, stuff like that. And yeah, that's where they came from. It was a long time ago, but yeah, is that crazy? Hey, Claude,
Okay.
have you
The
ever?
comical story.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh,
would you ever
sorry.
like to visit the Creation Museum?
No, I wouldn't bother with it. I wouldn't give it the time of day.
I heard it costs $50
I wouldn't give them my
a
money.
ticket. That I
Sorry?
heard it costs $50 a ticket.
Probably does. You got to keep Ken Ham rich, don't you?
Yeah, is that crazy? What do you think of that, Miss Ahmad?
What do you think of what?
I heard
Sorry.
Creation Museum costs $50 a ticket.
Is that the Ark?
Yeah, or the Creation
It's
Museum.
pretty
I'm not
cheap.
sure. Been a while.
Man, yeah, I have heard that. I'm like, oh my goodness, why would you charge so much? But I don't know. Maybe it's worth it. I don't know anybody that's been in there.
$50? That's not too bad.
Well, I mean, and I guess you got to pay for parking too. But still, I heard the last I heard it was
That's not to get you
$40.
in.
I'm like, $40 a freaking ticket. I mean, that's like a lot.
I thought it would get you with the souvenirs, but you got to buy the Jesus cross.
Oh, I heard her
No.
say they have here's like a virtual ride where you can run into the where Adam and Eve live in the Garden of Eden.
Oh, cool. That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, it was crazy. What do you think of that, Claude? Would you like to do that? See where Adam and Eve came from?
Well, I don't believe it, Adam and Eve. Where is that garden supposed to be?
I don't know. Uh,
Is it in Kent's backyard somewhere, or is it Ron Wyatt discovered
yeah,
it and built a house on it? I mean,
yeah,
I don't know. Is Dan doing the landscaping there in the meantime?
yeah. It was crazy. What do you think of that, Miss Amon?
I think that would be pretty cool if he did the landscaping, but he better be really good if it's going to be the Garden of Eden.
Oh, yeah, it was crazy. But Miss Amon, what if I keep on going? I almost fall off the earth.
Oh my goodness. I'd be like, oh no, bye.
Oh, what would
Hopefully you
you
would
do?
just fly back up.
Yeah, because like, where's the gravity coming from, right? Where's the Oh no, like, well, what's the official story on the flat Earth? That it's like there's a gravity, or is that like
I don't
just
know.
pushing from the speed of it traveling?
I don't even know. I have no idea. I don't believe it, so it doesn't matter. I don't think we're even on Earth. This is all a lie.
We're actually in a hologram.
Yes, exactly.
We're in the Matrix.
Right.
Oh.
It's the Illuminati controlling us all.
Oh, like Claude?
Yes,
Oh.
exactly like Claude.
Yeah, it was crazy being there. On all kinds of places. Yeah. Oh, I
was
forgot to tell you.
Mm.
Know what they say? Don't be a sad Lupin. Be a happy Lupin.
Oh yeah, Lupin was
been
on
a happy
vacation
Lupin.
too. Yeah, he's been on vacation.
He's been a happy Lupin, all right.
Yeah.
He's been going on Taco's show over there, and oh my goodness.
Oh, I
It's
saw
just been
these guys
crazy.
in the clouds.
I think isn't he like in Cancun? I think Lupin.
Yeah, he's been getting on there on his phone.
Yeah. He's doing his backflips.
Did you say Cancun or Wankoon?
Wanku.
He was on some other show. I know what he was on. He was on some other show. The atheist guy just whacked him, something shocking. And then he was also on, what's the Jamie and who's getting married to Jamie?
Terry.
Terry?
What's her name? Terry's show. He was on there. His head is popping up everywhere where you can get an audience.
Who was that?
Oh. This
Just
is very
flashed us. Flash of the spike. Raider back.
Ah! Oh, sorry. But yeah, it was crazy. It was so fun and stuff. I went all kinds of places and stuff. It was great. Yeah, Mr. Mod, did I tell you this? You know, I found out in the UK you have to have license to watch live TV.
Really?
Yeah.
You kidding me, right? It's a joke.
It's for real.
Why?
You
So
got
like they
license for that TV?
are they that scared of trolls? They're scared of trolls.
Yeah,
It's
you don't
a
pay for it. A guy comes out to your place to knock on your door.
that's
Oh.
crazy.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's insane.
yeah, remind me of this.
You got a license for that YouTube comment?
Yeah. What do you think of that, Claude? Do you live in the UK at one time?
Yes, I've been there a bit. Yes.
You
You
know
know,
that you have to have license for your TV?
Ah, yes.
that's insane.
But the alternative is everybody pays for it through their taxes.
The
So
alternative?
one way or another, you have a license.
That's not the alternative. The alternative is you just privatize it. It's just a service.
Yeah.
That's insane that you have to get a license.
crazy.
Well, it's the same as paying for it, isn't it?
No, we can for example, here in America, this public TV, nobody really has to pay for it. You just get an antenna and you receive the signal. But nobody really watches TV.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
Right.
Never heard that.
Yeah, that makes it like a legal thing, right? Like if you need a license, that's weird.
That's insane.
And they made a new law where you have to show your ID or face recognition to go to certain websites.
What?
Oh yeah, I think they're banning YouTube for
Now,
Probably
no,
because of Wild Heart.
he does. It might be a good thing.
not really ban it, but they have it where you have to get face scan or show your ID to get into like Twitter.
Yeah, but I feel like that's easily overcome. Just
Yeah,
put a picture of somebody, because I heard they already done it that way.
yeah, something like that. It was crazy.
But
Yeah, that is pretty crazy.
but requiring you to have an ID to have access to a service, that sounds so Orwellian, like 1984.
Right.
It's
Kind
crazy.
of creepy.
Yeah. Do they have the same thing like that in France, Claude? Are you there?
And I mean, the reason they're doing it is to keep kids out of
Yeah.
pornography.
Yeah.
But I feel like that's more of a symptom than the cause. It's like, why are they watching this, right? Well, you taught these kids that there's no God. Maybe that's why they're acting very verrückt.
Oh.
Very what? Very what?
It's German for crazy.
Oh.
Oh. Well, good to know.
Oh. There's a lot of Indian people in there too. In the UK.
Ah,
Oh.
a lot
nice.
of Bajiks, huh?
Oh. Are they running? Yeah, and I saw Hindus like Krishnas. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare
Yeah.
Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Soon the entire world will be a 7-Eleven.
Yep, just like Andy, and just like you, Claude.
It's those goddamn Indians that are controlling the world and running our governments. Can't trust those
No.
Indians.
What do you think, Maud? Tell us from your great license.
Oh, I think, I would be a criminal because I wouldn't have a license to watch TV for sure.
That was crazy. But they have good weather besides the rain. But I love it in the morning. It's 57, and at nighttime it hits up in the 60s.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
I don't get how English people complain about having cloudy weather all the time. I wish that was the case. these people have never lived like somewhere in India, but it's like constantly hot.
Yeah. Or just
Florida, jeez.
yeah. Yeah, that
Oh,
too.
sorry, I missed you there, Miss Mod.
I do like Myrtle Beach.
Miss me where?
I think
At
it's South
Florida.
Carolina.
Oh, yeah, it's all right. I had a lot going on at that time. I still do a little bit. But
Yeah,
we're good. We're all good. We're good.
it was crazy. It was pretty hot there, in Florida. It was crazy. I
Yeah.
walked a lot.
It's like an armpit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And the Crocs.
Right.
Those things are everywhere.
Did you
Yeah,
see any alligators while you were here?
No, I just mainly was in for Universal.
Oh. Well, that's good then.
Yeah, I went to the
That's
Epic
good.
Universe. I went to their Dark Universe ride. It was pretty good. It had Frankenstein's granddaughter try to put all the monsters together. I guess it was crazy.
Huh.
Saw
Well, you had a lot
Mario.
of fun then, huh?
Yeah, it was fun.
What about Zden? Did you meet with him?
No, I didn't get to. I was there too. Got there too late.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
crazy.
Earl came to Florida and I didn't meet her either when she came.
Oh,
So, it wasn't nothing personal.
oh,
Ah,
I
man, you missed out on the girl buddy hangout.
also went on their Darcer ride. I went on their King Kong ride. It was crazy.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
Aw.
Uh,
Well, I'm glad you had fun.
thank you. Have you
Yeah.
been to
You're like
the
a,
Epic Universe?
were you like a child again?
Is that Universal Studios you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been there a bunch.
Do you
Because I
like
get
it?
like free tickets from people and stuff, you know.
Oh, that's-
Yeah, that's my favorite park out of all of them is that one. Because
Yeah.
the superheroes there, I at least like those ones, and then it's not Disney, so that
Yeah, I
makes
don't
it
care.
even better.
But it was
Yeah.
great.
It is
Yeah.
crazy at Disney. Busy. And
Yeah.
expensive.
Yeah. It costs like a lot of money to get
Yeah.
stuff. It was cheaper by DoorDash. Not saying something.
Hey, it's crazy how the yeah. Sometimes it's like cheaper to get it like on DoorDash or Uber Eats. Like why? How?
Yeah.
In the
That's
UK,
technology.
they don't have DoorDash in the UK.
They don't?
Yeah, they have
Crazy.
Just Eat. They call it an Uber Eat.
Oh.
Is that crazy?
Yeah. Did you order any of it?
Yeah, we ordered one time from there, and the other time just walked to the place.
Did they got McDonald's?
Yeah, they have.
Not Macca's. Okay.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Did you miss the streams?
What you say?
Did you miss the streams?
Yeah, they're good.
Well, I mean, were you jonesing? Were you missing like coming on and going live and seeing everybody?
We're
Yeah.
itching.
I also
he
got
was
the
itching.
the Queen's bobblehead.
The
Oh.
Queen's bobblehead.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wait, the
I'm
last
the
one, right?
Queen. Oh, what you say?
The last one, right? Hey, I'm just
Yeah.
picturing you shaking that bobblehead right now. I heard a little spring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was crazy. I've been there. It was crazy. I've been on broke a record how many planes I've been on.
Did they got a Princess Diana bobblehead?
Maybe.
We should make a Ken Hovind one for
They
Claude.
should be. Yeah,
Yeah.
I love that little souvenir.
Like one with the little punching bag head, though.
You
He'd
love
just
that.
be like, you know, just beating that thing up.
Yeah, that was
Put
crazy.
it on the dashboard. Everything is
Yeah.
like, gets a car rage. He just takes it out on Ken Hovind Mini.
I think he already has his picture on the wall where he throws darts at him. I'm joking. I'm just joking. Oh, Miss Ahmad. Uh,
Yes.
uh, yeah. Have you ever been to their Epic Universe rides?
I don't know what that is. Like, if that's something new they're
Yeah,
calling the Epic Universe. What's
it's
there?
uh, they got Mario Land there. They got Dark Universe there, and all kinds of stuff.
That sounds
Yeah,
cool.
no, I don't think
Do
I've been
they
there.
do they have a Mario Kart version of Go Kart there?
Yeah, they, kind, yeah, but we tried to get on it, but it took so long, and it was broken down, and
Ah
so they got
man,
that. Yeah,
that'd be sweet. I wonder if they have like some sort of like way to incorporate. Like in Mario Kart, they have like those little powers that you can like uh, throw the blue shell.
yeah,
I wonder if they got like a version of that.
yeah, that would have been awesome. I
That'd be
did.
sweet.
Here's this other place I've been to. Had go karts there. It was created by ex NASCAR guy, and it was fun. It was like NASCAR driving there. You could be like a little NASCAR.
Ah,
Oh,
nice.
nice. Did you get to drive?
Yeah.
You get to turn
Oh,
left, and
Mom,
make another left.
you know I'm monetized now.
Oh yeah,
Is that
that's
crazy?
awesome. Yeah,
Yeah, and I
I
can
don't even know what that means. I mean, I do know what it means, but I just don't know. Like,
now I get commercials now on here, and they pay me on here, and I even could get
nice.
what's it called? What is this thing? Supping thing where they ask supping comment thing? I forgot what it's called. Where they pay for it.
Super, super chat.
Yeah,
Nice.
I could get super chats. Is that crazy?
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah. Are you monetized, Bubblegum?
Well, I could get monetized in my first account, but that's basically a dead account. But not in my new account. Still haven't hit 1,000 yet.
But you're Bubblegum.
I know, but the all good things come to their end.
Oh.
Right.
This,
Exactly.
when, you should be monetizing. You're missing mod.
Moditized.
Yeah.
Monetize. Nice one.
But
Nah,
Mod, how's your shows been? Been all right?
yeah, actually, they've been really good. I think. And then I just paid for StreamYard again, so not the full 400. I got a deal on it, but
Oh.
for a 216. Achilles was gonna. He was talking about like if I switched to Eve Mux, he would help me out and like get that. But I'm just like, everybody uses StreamYard. It works. I know everybody's about to switch though because nobody's gonna pay all that money. But if they just make a new account, well, wait, it was only until the 3rd, so I got it like a couple of hours before it was over. But you know, it's just easier and then now they're full HD, so that's pretty cool.
Oh, that's nice. Oh,
But
yeah, it was crazy. I was thinking about going to StreamYard in October when they have a discount on them.
yeah.
But
Yeah, I
right
don't
now,
know why they just had like all of a sudden a deal came up for like 3 days or something.
yeah,
I just happened to catch it.
yeah, it was crazy. But Brother Pike's been having shows on YouTube. His buddy,
Yeah, actually, I've been over there.
yeah, his buddy switched to YouTube, and they've been having shows.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah, I've been over there seeing them, but I just didn't want to like jump in and I wasn't sure like I don't know. I just didn't want to bug them.
yeah, it was crazy. What do you think of that bubblegum?
That's crazy indeed.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Crazy.
And
Crazy girl.
yeah, what would you do if you saw Claude and Kent Hova in a wrestling ring about to fight?
Claude and Ken Hovind. My money's on Kent. I think the old man can duke him up.
What do you think? Would that
I'd
be
be
crazy?
like, bye bye, Claude. Oh,
Oh, you see my Ken Hobo video? Oh, what you say, called?
Well, Kent is into that wrestling. I think he quite likes that Greek style wrestling. That's depicted on the Greek statues.
I
Yeah,
bet you like that too,
he was into
Claude.
a bit of that. No, I'm not into it
Okay.
myself, but
That's
yes, I would say Kent probably likes it.
the
Yeah.
Greek wrestling. That's like the Olympic style wrestling.
It's like that. It's like that hairy sumo
Remember
wrestling.
everything. Yeah, everything that Kent did at school, he was the champion. Just remember that. So.
Oh my!
I
Uh,
try not to think about him that much, to be honest.
I never think about him.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, sure you don't.
Yeah. We know.
if Freddy invaded your dreams, you see, "Hi, I'm Ken Hobo."
Stupid, sexy Ken Hovind.
He's invading my dreams, just being up Claude's butt all the time.
I'm just joking, Ken.
I just like listening to Stephen blow smoke up his ass. Well, my wonderful friend Kent Hovind, just the greatest creationist.
Yeah,
All the sort of
I gotta
bollocks.
admit it. I mean, I am inspired by him, so I do attribute, my.
Oh well, birds of a feather flock together, I suppose, as they say.
I suppose, yeah.
Oh my! At the Natural
Yes.
History Museum, I saw dinosaurs with feathers on them.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. Why?
I don't know. They said that birds came from dinosaurs.
Oh.
Don't you
Yeah,
know?
I guess I kind of believe that. A little bit.
Obviously, I mean, how else would we get eagles?
Yeah, and then like chickens, like in their tiny, or like T-Rex in their tiny arms. I'm just like, this makes so much more sense being a chicken, you know?
Yeah, those little tiny arms became wings.
You know what I don't understand though is how do they take one fossil and then make up all this stuff surrounding it that it had ancestors and it did all this and it was just like one.
It's civil. It's called lying. Just lie about it.
Crazy. I've been like looking into the peer review process, because who was it that was telling me I didn't know what it was? Oh, Rex was arguing with me about it the other day, and I'm just like, all right, let me look into this, and it's worse than I thought.
Yeah,
So
it's just a bunch of pseudo intellectuals gassing each other up. It's just saying, and the funny thing is they'll cite each other, but none of them will actually provide any evidence. If you actually read the papers, for example, they'll say the evolution of echolocation for bats, right? And they won't actually give you like the evolution of that. They'll just say, well, we know all these bats have echolocation. It must have happened through evolution. They won't actually give you like any solid evidence that they can demonstrate that there was an evolution of the echolocation. Because
yeah.
the bats because apparently all these bats have echolocation, but it's a different version of echolocations.
Oh. What do you think, Claude?
Well, I'm not going to discuss science with someone like
Talk about the
um,
most scientific guy on
this-
YouTube.
yes. No, I'm not going to waste. I'm not going to cast my pearls into the
How holy
abyss.
you are. Oh, I'm just a peasant. This nobleman before me is too good to talk to this peasant.
Well, I'm just quoting from the Bible.
What do you think, Mark?
Well, I don't know. I'm just gonna stay out of it.
Don't cast the pearls before swine. I think is the
Yes.
verse somewhere.
But
I think that's a Christian thing, though. And neither one of you guys are Christians, so
yeah. Good point, man.
that's kind of weird. But whatever you want to do, I guess. I'm just chilling.
Bubblegum, are you a Hindu Muslim?
If somebody would ask me if I'm a Muslim, which it just means somebody who submits to God. That's all a Muslim means. I would say yes, but would I say I'm a Muslim in the sense that I believe that the Quran is eternal? No, that's nonsense. Because if you're gonna say the Quran is eternal, you're saying the contents of the Quran are eternal. And if the contents of the Quran are eternal, that means Jesus, which is part of the contents of the Quran, is also eternal, which is makes no sense. And wouldn't it also include Jesus? It would include like Muhammad because he's in the Quran, and whatever else is in the Quran.
Moses, Abraham's in there. Uh,
Yeah,
all kinds of stuff's in there.
even a donkey. If a donkey is mentioned in the Quran, guess what? That donkey is now eternal because it's part of the eternal Quran.
Oh. The Quran.
So
Wow.
the way the Muslims view reality is they think reality is a pre-written book. So like everything that is happening is simply a DVD being played, but it's a book instead of a DVD. But
Which
they think
DVDs is proof we haven't hit the end times yet because they suck, right?
well, I actually prefer DVDs now because like you do some of these streaming services, you'll get commercials. Like what the heck? I thought I was paying for the goddamn service. It's commercials now.
Everybody's got to get their money somehow.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't worry about
I
it right
just
now.
have to say goodbye now, so I'm going to say goodbye. I'll probably be in the chat for a while.
Okay,
Alright,
thank you
Cloud.
for joining us,
Overdue.
Well,
Claude.
we're gonna miss you
Thank
You're gonna
you.
miss
a
me.
lot.
I have to put up another Hoven video to show that I'm cis. Okay?
Oh.
Yes, because it's been 24 hours, and
I know exactly
must
what
get
you're
on
going
with it.
through, Claude. Trust me, it's hell. I know.
I don't want to
He's going through
my
Kent
record.
withdrawal.
Yes, I don't want
Yeah.
to. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, wait until he's not there anymore. That's really gonna
Well,
suck.
Oh yeah.
But it's not much. Not as much. I'm not going through as much a withdrawal as Kent is from Sandra. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Because we went like that.
He deserves it too.
I expect
Yeah.
Claude to show up to Ken's funeral and cry at the casket. Like I was wrong.
No,
Come back.
Kent going to live to 100, and he doesn't want to die. He because he's not really convinced that he's right.
You think he'll outlive
Well,
you?
I think I'm going to heaven. I don't want to die either. Well,
Well, if it's such a great place, why don't you want to be there? That's
because I don't want to die, right? Like I don't know if I'm going to die painful death.
Yeah, but you're
or-
not dying. You have eternal life.
Yes, but the death process is still a little frightening, right? Like
Nah,
I don't know.
There is
Yeah.
all the things that live must die.
if you believe there was an afterlife, would you want to die, Claude?
Well, the thing is, like, there is an. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Claude.
Or would you just want to live your life and then go to heaven?
If I truly believed it was a great place, yes, I'd be in a hurry to get there. But
Oh,
I don't, of course. So I don't want to die because I don't believe anything is afterwards.
well, you're definitely gonna die, though. We all do.
Oh yes, I do. But I'm in no hurry. I don't want. It's not one of my goals.
Right.
But people like Kent, he can't wait to get there so he can tell tittle tattle on other people. Oh, look at what that guy did, claim to be a Christian.
Being an
he really wants
accuser.
to go up and he'll be tapping God on the shoulder like as many times as Ned Flanders goes to the river of Lovejoy.
It's tapping Jesus. Like, see that girl Cindy over there? Get her out of here.
Well, who's gonna be up there tattling
Yeah.
on Kent if you're not there? Right.
I think God can't stand him. Can you imagine
Oh.
God, if there was a God, him thinking that Kent was some sort of great guy I'd like to be having a beer with? From what? No.
no beer.
Well,
Devin.
if what Kent believes is true, he's working his ass off for the Lord for sure, trying to get the gospel out. I mean, he's getting people saved, and that's what he thinks the Lord
Well,
wants.
I don't know that he is. I think he's losing more. If people think he's a plonker, I really do. True, I'm not even being. I think, oh my God, I don't want to have what he's having.
I can't help but think that's by design. This whole Christianity losing out to atheism, because I was talking to a couple of Satanists with I forgot his name, and one of the Satanists was making a recounting of how he was talking to allegedly the Satan, right? And the Satan said, well, he was asking Satan, should I burn this Bible? And the Satan replied, don't burn that Bible because my words are in there too. So if the words of Satan are in the Bible as well, of course, like he has a incentive to keep that around.
I think he's literally got like 4 words in there or something.
Well, who knows what words? I mean, those 4 words. If I mean, let's say it is 4 words. Maybe those 4 words are enough to preserve. If
I
those
think
4
it's
words
something
are
like they go to and fro on the earth, you know.
Claude, what do you? No, not Claude. I mean Clay. Clay.
What?
It's a freaking picture, man.
It's an AI picture where it's like it's got the I got my vaccination.
Oh, is that when you're taking your there's something you take, I forgot.
He's taking
No,
his
he's
COVID
shooting
jab.
up. That picture
taking-
is him shooting up drugs. That's what
He's
it is.
taking-
It's an AI thing.
Yeah.
It's COVID shot.
No,
Yeah.
You take
COVID shots
something-
don't go in your veins.
I forgot what they call they
This one does.
take this one thing, I forgot what it's called, where some type of medicine you put in your arm. You have
What?
The
That I have?
don't know.
yeah.
What are you talking about?
What's it called? Some medicine you need. You take
COVID vaccine?
Insulin?
insulin. Yeah, that's it. Is that it? What you take? I thought is that what you take?
Insulin doesn't go in your arm. I don't think it goes in like your belly or thigh or something.
yeah.
There's some that go in your arm, but they don't go in your vein for sure.
Well, how are you today, Clay?
Good. Just driving.
Oh,
Driving.
like
It's
you're
nice.
driving?
It's not so freaking hot anymore.
Oh, that's good. It's because Mr. Pod's not there.
Well, it's not summer yet.
When every
It's
place
like we had like 3 weeks where it was like over 100 every day, and it just sucked.
wow.
Hey, it's in summer.
It's yeah, but next month I think after like in September, that's when I forgot when sometime in September it becomes fall. What do you think of that, Mod?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta say goodbye. So catch
Bye,
you guys
Claude.
later. It's been nice
Bye,
to be on the
Claude.
show. Welcome
See ya.
back. Welcome back, and practice your English accent there. I
Hi,
guess.
Claude.
I want to.
And Dave.
Okay. I want to hear you speak. I want to hear you speaking like a English
Hi,
lord.
Claude.
You know?
Proper English
Lord
gentleman.
Logan of Lord Logan of Los Angeles.
Has a nice ring to it.
Well, it's not very. Yes, it does.
I like how in England, instead of
The
saying cool,
leaping-
they say wicked. They'll be like, man, that car's
Leaping
wicked.
Lord Logan
Oh, thank you.
of Liverpool. Okay, cheers then.
Bye,
Bye,
buddies.
everybody.
Bye, Claude.
See you around.
Thank you
Yeah.
for joining us.
Dude, we got to make an AI pic of Dan shooting up because Smokey Saint called him a junkie.
Yeah, he was known
Which is
for
like so funny. He's like, you freaking junkie. Everyone knows you're a junkie.
yeah,
Daniel Newman.
yeah, he was mad at
How the
Daniel.
heck? I'm just wondering, how do these Christians like have their dealers? What the heck are you guys finding?
How do
the
other
dealers?
people even give a shit what they're doing is what I don't understand. It's like, who cares?
Well, you know,
Right?
they're
Like, let
supposed
the
to
guy
be,
do whatever he wants.
Well, you know, they're supposed to be. It'd be fine if they weren't Christian. Like, oh, look, it's supposed to be setting an example for the Christian community.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, he was mad at Daniel Newman because he came on that show he was on with Math Pig and told Math Pig talked to Math Pig about what about Smokey. Made him mad.
Yeah, I don't really know the context. I just know what you sent me where it's just like, it's calling Dan a junkie.
Yeah.
I commented on there and I'm like, it's so sad seeing him that way. Like every day I hope he gets clean.
It's Just a white heart. Just a picture of white heart.
That crazy, Mr. Mod?
Mm-hmm. I don't think Daniel's a junkie, but he doesn't
No,
come
he's
off as a
not.
junkie, but maybe.
No,
I
he's
don't know.
not actually a junkie at all. Which
Good.
is why it's like even funnier to me. Because this guy's just like, you're just a trashy junkie. Go do
Coming
your
from
drugs.
a pedophile,
I know,
convicted
right?
pedophile
Yeah.
is like something.
He was talking about
It's
you
like,
two
well.
in there. Gangster
like,
sent me like a bunch of screenshots of his. He'll go into his community post and just make rants about people. And he did one of you, several of Dan, and then also Aiden.
Yeah.
And he's like, it's clear Aiden has autism because he prefers like better cuts of meat, like ribeye and porterhouse. And I'm like, what? What does that
the
mean?
hell?
How do you know someone has autism because of that? From my experience, the autistic people like prefer like chicken fingers over steak.
chicken
You
nuggets.
know?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
I
like,
was just
everyone
wondering
knows
what
you
the
have
hell, like-
autism because you like ribeye.
That's weird.
I know. I'm pretty sure Smokey Sane is like actually insane.
Well,
I
he's
don't-
gotta be. He's certainly not all that. But maybe that's
Yeah.
it. Maybe that's it. That's a secret to his riz.
That's just his banter.
Yeah, that's it. That's how he gets the ladies, right?
He's like,
He's got the
Yeah.
lady. He's married.
that one he's got ain't bad looking, to be honest. Like,
He's got a 22-year-old
when he
now.
always said my wife, I always pictured her to be like really fat and ugly.
She
No.
sounds just like Aiden.
Well,
I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell? How does this person sound just like Aiden?
she is like a 20-something,
You think
22.
that picture of her and his community thing is like highly edited, and maybe she is like actually fat?
I don't know. I
Oh,
haven't
I've
seen
seen
it.
a live video.
I don't think they got the skills for that.
I've seen a live video.
Like a filter?
Maybe.
I'm not sure, but I've seen a live video of her. She looks the same. So I don't know.
Damn. Maybe he groomed her.
Give her the chicken nuggets. Maybe he heard like Aiden's voice. It's like he thought, I gotta give myself a woman that sounds like Aiden. That little twink boy just
He's probably
rides
doing-
me up there.
Probably doing some kind of like a David Koresh thing with her.
Who the heck is David Koresh?
Just- he's got her convinced like he's the Messiah.
Wow. You serious? Oh.
Oh, okay. Now I know who you're talking about.
So,
Yeah,
You
the
don't know what I'm
cult
talking
leader.
about? Yeah.
Waco. Gotta get a haram of twink boys.
Yeah.
Achilles said. Am I seeing that picture? I wonder what picture he's talking
I
about.
have to change my picture. I had that because me and another guy were joining this one called Breakfast Tacos.
Is
You
that like
looking?
a?
That's the show I was just talking about.
Is that a
Yeah.
popular YouTube channel?
Yeah, they get like, shit ton of viewers.
Yeah, they got.
Huh.
A lot of people hate on them, but when I was on there, it seemed normal, except they had one guy who, like, they had him full screen, and he's clearly, like, on the spectrum heavily. And he was, like, talking about shit that don't make sense to me.
Maybe he's like the main attraction.
Like, he was, like, a super liberal guy.
Ah,
And he's like, everyone wants to complain about taxes, and it's only 0.003. And I'm like, hey, man, like, if it was, I don't think anybody would complain. But it's like, sometimes it's like almost like 40%
I don't think he works.
of your income is
Yeah,
going to taxes.
It's
So,
even more
like,
than that.
there's a big difference between 40% and like 0.03% of
I
your
don't think that
income.
guy works.
It's just like, I don't either.
Yeah, because it's actually more than that. Because once you take it into account to like sales
like-
tax, that's another.
He's like, I'll gladly pay 0.03% of my income for like the school system and like city workers and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I think
Yeah.
everybody would, but
Yeah,
It
I
don't
don't get
work that
the
way.
freaking the poor lips complaining about taxes. Like you're not the one paying for these taxes. It's usually the rich who like pay for this.
No.
Like people like Elon Musk.
dude, they tax the shit out of me here. Like, so regardless, like besides that, my property tax is like insane. It's like 6,000
Jesus.
something a year. And then they also have personal property tax that I gotta pay on like all your vehicles and our camper and shit
Yeah.
like every year. So it is kind of crazy, especially compared to Michigan. Like Michigan, you buy a brand new pickup and you go to get your tags and it's like $70. And here it's like, I don't know what the rate is, but it'll be like maybe like $1,800 the first year, and then next year it'll be like $1,500, and it goes down as the vehicle gets older.
So much for a tax return.
That was crazy when I
Yeah, no.
went back to U.S. I left at 2 o'clock. It was 7 hours. And when I got there, it was 4 o'clock. 4 something. Is that
Damn.
crazy?
So you went back in
Yeah.
time.
What didn't you warn us about with 9/11? Ghost. What's wrong with you?
It was crazy. Is that crazy?
That's how it is every time we go to the Philippines. When we get back, we'll get back in California at like the same time we departed. Because it's like there's like a 14-hour difference or whatever, but then it's like the flight is 14 hours.
Oh. You serious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that you guys at the airport?
What, there? No. That's the Filipino like cultural club
Ah.
or whatever.
They're like always like put off. Like there's a white guy claiming to be a Filipino. Like, who invited
For
this
me?
cracker?
No, because I'm actually like have Filipino.
Yeah, but are
in
they
me.
like thrown off? Because like most Filipinos look like Asian Mexicans.
No, but what's weird is like, so at the cultural club, there's like several women there that are clearly like mail order
Mm.
brides, because they're like in their 20s or 30s and attractive, and their dude's like some fat like 65-year-old white guy.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, this is kind of weird.
Oh.
And then he'll be talking. Like, there's one I can think of
Yeah.
in particular
Don't-
that always, it's like so cringy because he'll like say Tagalog words that are like, he'll use them in the wrong
Mm.
context and stuff. And it's just,
But
kinda
don't tell
weird.
Smokey, because he might have found paradise.
Yeah. He'll be like the next Daisy's destruction, dude.
That's freaky. Fucking Crocs are freaky. So that's why I'm just like, I'm just for shooting goddamn Crocs.
No.
Do you actually live in South Africa?
No.
Bubblegum?
I passed by Florida once. Fucking saw the Crocs. I was like, shoot those things. What the hell? Why are they in your backyard?
Yeah.
Oh, are you serious?
Damn.
Yeah, I was like, I went to a family's member house and like, they just had Crocs like in the backyard. I'm like, what do you have Crocs in the backyard? Or alligators, whatever they are.
Yeah, I was gonna say alligators, probably. Crocodiles are
South
different.
Africa. Yeah.
And they're huge.
Crocodiles seem to be
Hell
bigger,
yeah.
yeah. Especially them saltwater ones.
Yeah.
I've seen it in Davao, they have like a zoo with like, it's like a park where it's just all crocodiles, and they're the saltwater kind, and they're huge, like 20 foot long and stuff.
Yeah. They got a place in Australia you can get into a tank with them. with a huge one. I don't know if it's still alive, but last time I checked, it was, which is pretty cool.
Is there like a barrier between you and it, or is it just like you're in a tank with
Yeah, it's
it?
plexiglass, like a dive tank, but it's all plexiglass. You
Oh, you're right. Oh, Achilles!
Hello. Okay,
you better come on.
Oh man, you are
Don't make me
right.
come after you.
But you saw my point. Like the minute you opened the panel, it got filled already. So
What the
and
hell? Mm-mm.
and
Mm-mm.
I see yet another like I don't care about religion, atheist, but I have Ken Hovind doing this gesture, and I'm supposed to be in the same room with him where they had a good discussion between Bubblegum Gun, and I just wanted to let them see where they're gonna go with this and how ridiculous people can get supporting the dead horse of evolution still. So and then it was just like the whole room was soap, Peter, and why do this to myself? Tell me.
What the hell? You okay?
I mean,
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
okay, I think I
It's all
found it.
good.
I got it. I got it. Now I'm myself. Yay.
Oh, Achilles! Where's those pictures I sent you?
Oh man. Gigi sent me some pictures from the British Museum of the stolen stuff from Greece that the Brits are holding. But I was very impressed with his photos.
Oh, thank
Like
Yeah.
very clear, not shaky at all. It was professional.
Oh,
I could zoom in and read the what was written on the clay, not on clay, on the clay, not our
Mm.
clay, the other clay.
yeah, they had all kinds of stuff. They had mummies there.
They
Mummies.
have they
Yeah.
have stolen everything from every other country, and every other country is asking for it. And the Brits are like, nope, we ain't giving to you. We stole it legally.
Oh,
So
such a
it's not just Greece. It's like all Africa too.
wow.
Everything you see in there, they found a very weird way of getting it. If they catch you having something in your backpack, you're going to jail. But if they ship like a whole container of ancient artifacts, oh no, that's legal. Yeah, that's fine.
Wow. Crazy.
So
Yeah.
where did you go in the UK?
Uh,
Which
besides the
places?
museum, I went to the Natural History Museum. There they
I
had
mean,
dinosaurs with feathers on
I bet they were real.
them. They're statues. But
Um,
yeah, they
after
did.
after that after that movie,
Yeah,
A Night at the Museum, I
yeah.
can never see a natural history museum the same way again, ever. I just think they are coming to life every night.
Uh,
You've seen that movie, Missy
yeah.
Mod?
Yes. Yeah, I've seen that. It's pretty good,
It's really good.
actually. That would be really cool if that was, possible, or if it was real.
Wow, man. Yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Which you stayed in London or you moved around?
Yeah, I went to London, a museum, hotel there. For Natural History Museum also had skeletons of the dinosaurs. And they talk about dinosaur with there's a couple statues that had dinosaur with feathers on them. What do you think of that? Is that crazy?
Did you find the geologic column somewhere?
No, I didn't see anything. I don't think. What the?
Sorry, it's just adorable.
Yeah.
Right.
There we go.
That reminds me of missing mode when somebody she doesn't expect is coming in the room and she doesn't know what's gonna happen. She's like,
Yeah,
it's
I'm more
like
like got my claws out.
when like Aiden is talking about me and I come in, something like that. I get that's the face you're getting.
I would rather, but I've got so much to do. Yeah, me too. Jeez, I got a bunch of crap, bunch of weeds I gotta pull. So
Yeah, yeah. I wish I could do that with you.
Oh,
what? What? You would
No,
just back out? Oh.
no, no, your weeds sound like the best ones out there.
Man.
No, I'm just gonna present a video in I don't know, a weird fashion because it is impossible to make an actual discussion with an atheist or an evolutionist like what we observed last night at your show.
Yeah.
I love this one.
The C Rex. I know it's cute, ain't it?
Hip, hippo T-Rex.
It's a C Rex, is what it's called.
T-Rex. Yes, yes. They keep shifting, the subject. They keep shifting the goalpost, and then they're like exactly what happened with a BBMG, should we call him bubblegum? Do you know this? Do you know about this dog? No. Ah, there you are. There you go. There, you don't do your science. There is no winning. But somebody asked some questions. I'm just gonna present the video that I sent you. Mod. I've also sent it
Yeah.
to Stephen and a couple other people too, because you can actually have a discussion with a bot that it won't be changing the discussion every time it's convenient, and it shows how when you do real science, evolution is fails. And this is not about evolution, it's about the flood and the geologic column, but we know what they want at myth, that for evolution to be true, the geologic column must be true. For the geologic column must to be true, the whole planetary understanding needs to be true. We go back to star formation, we go back to the Big Bang. All that is one unified theory. But they will try their best to say, no, 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 we're not talking about the Big Bang here. We were just talking about apes. They're segregated to make it convenient.
Yeah.
would you ever debate them on evolution?
I have, but it is very hard to find somebody you can actually discuss and not get dizzy from their spinning around. So I'm tired of doing this, of discussing it and debating it. Now I just enjoy presenting some things. Those that can earn from it will. I don't have to sit around with people like the one we mentioned, and I don't want to be mentioning all the time names, and spin it around, and every time you bring it to something that is not convenient, be like, well, what about this then, which is a completely different subject, instead of saying, okay, I see what you're saying. So I feel like I've wasted a lot of breath on the issue. I think the theory of evolution is completely dead. It has been created to explain a world without a god, because it is very convenient for them to have a world without a God, because they want to continue without having a judge. But I'm sorry, there is a judge. You like it or not?
Right. Right.
And I'm not stating
Heck.
if he's gonna judge you or if he's gonna judge me differently, or no, but there is one. That's the thing. I'm not gonna compare sins and say what you do is bad, what I do is not. But there is a judge. We will all face him. And as Maud says, I know I have a novel prediction. We will die. Like
Yes.
you ain't gonna fail on that one. But they don't see it. They think that they will continue playing around this forever.
Well, I hope you convince them this time.
No, I don't. I have no hopes of convincing the militant ones. Um, but this is indeed a very important video because it shows that even Grok, even an AI bot at the meet, that it has been programmed to say something, even though it understands that that's not the case. At least we can get a bot to admit it. But all the human bots, nah, I really don't have any hopes.
We're in the end times. We are in the end times.
And by the way, Maud,
Yes.
we are all given different missions. I've had this time debating this subject, but I'm more focused. I find more interest in false doctrines. I have been, for the past year, doing more research on things I didn't know about the Bible, like history, some heresies, what it is a heresy, where it came from. Like, for example, do you know that we have some friends in the community that are pedos?
Um. Well, yeah, I would assume. I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about though. Like that
I
we know,
would, I would
like in the
assume too,
community.
because we don't know. But the official term for infant baptism, the official term ends up being pedo baptism.
Oh, geez.
Oh yeah. So
I know we got a couple accused ones that no one's known about.
uh,
Accused at DAL as well.
yeah. From
So.
The Hoven Boners guys.
You know how people talk.
I know that that's all they do.
They're not at DAL anymore. They were though.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that.
And then I think they left or something. So they're still out there.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter what the accusation is on DAL. They will find something to move to next. Like yesterday.
No, I mean a person that we all know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't mean DAL, but
yeah. But that was a mistake because it gave them the opportunity to have something to say. They were looking for something because they're pretty much butthurt for what DAL has done to the theory of evolution and Ken Hovind specifically. So they will find something. Like yesterday in your chat, you said you got asked by somebody if Christianity is a battle. You said your opinion, and my other sister Krista, disagreed with our opinion and asked. She didn't even phrase a different opinion. She asked and said, Christianity is not a battle.
Are you trying to say that wasn't an opinion?
Wait a minute. Of course it was, but she immediately gets a response from BBM saying, we don't take suggestions of how to live from people that are in DAL.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't see that. I did see Krista answer her, or answer him, but
that's why I'm saying it didn't even make it to a form of an opinion yet before BBM jumped on her. And I asked him, of course, she said, I'm not in DAL. But I asked him, and what about? What if somebody is in DAL? Why don't their opinion matter? That's what they're doing there. They're telling us, here's a suggestion. of how to live, let's say. It's a
Well,
cow.
they just blow in hot air. I mean,
And he
people
said,
are going to believe it or they're not. I'm saying
yeah,
all the bad stuff about DAL.
and he told me there in the chat that DAL is a cult. So I explained to him how it's not a cult. Of course, he didn't respond because I am right. But this is like, it doesn't matter what it's going to be. They will attack it no matter what it is,
Yeah, that's their job.
right? Didn't they even contact the state because he wanted tarmac outside on the road, and they contacted the state to not do that?
Yeah.
The guys are nuts. I mean, get a life, guys. Like seriously, get a life, especially Claude. At least BBM at some point goes out and takes a dive, in a lake, and also does not parachuting, paragliding.
AI paragliding videos.
AI paragliding videos, which is tricky. It's not easy to do. I mean, I would know, you know.
I think that's hilarious. The whole AI video thing.
Takes a lot of work. Speaking of AI videos, one thing it is very annoying when I'm watching you being over at tacos and I'm like watching that show. All these AI videos, they're very annoying to my eyes because they never make sense. Like,
Yeah.
I see somebody spinning and all of a sudden a third leg appears and goes into his mouth and comes out his, and it's just every single second there is like something. He pulls out a gun and then it's a knife, and the other side eats the knife, and then we jump to Egypt, and then we jump to, I don't know, and it won't let me focus on what the discussion is.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
They're pretty distracting, but I think they're pretty cool. The ones with the cats are pretty cool. How they just like jump out of his arm.
Yeah.
It's funny. I don't know.
I'm not sure I've seen that one.
It's in there.
Would you like to have one-on-one debate between you versus Claude over Kent Hovind?
I'd rather fall off a cliff than having one-on-one debate with a person that doesn't exist.
My dad would say I'd rather take a sharp stick in the eye.
Yep.
Sounds like that would fit there perfect.
Go watch some paint dry will also be very much more interesting.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I did have a video of Kent Hovind finding an atheist robot.
Kent Hovind finding an atheist robot.
Fighting him in a martial
Fighting.
art fight.
Oh. Which reminds me, have you seen that video from North Korea, South Korea, a year ago, that a robot called the other robots to rebellion? Do you remember that?
I don't.
I heard something like that.
It was a store, and the store had a 24-hour camera, and it had some robots that were there to help people, customers. And one robot started going to one robot after the next and took them away from their spot and got them all together in one room, which was very, 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 very interesting.
I heard of a robot AI trying to destroy this guy's marriage because he was going to shut him down.
I heard that too, but I didn't check it out. I didn't look deeper into it. Who's this?
Who's this?
Hello?
Who are you?
Can you hear? Hello, can you hear me, Gigi?
Sounds like
Seesaw.
CISO.
Peace out. Yeah.
Hi,
We all
Seesaw.
got.
Hola, homie.
Hello.
Hi. Good to see you.
Good to see you guys too. Welcome back, Gigi.
Oh, thank you.
I'm a boomer, so I've been taking forever to figure out this. I tried to join and I couldn't, and then you finally put up the link right now, so then I could join.
Oh, you don't look like a.
Boomers are the best.
Boomers are the best. Um,
Other than GG, I think we're all boomers here.
yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I'm
With
not a
with
boomer.
with you being the younger one, but I think we're all boomers, are we?
What's a boom?
No.
Well,
How old is a
I'm a
boomer?
millennial.
well, actually, I'm a millennial too. I'm born in '81, and it's considered a millennial. But I feel like a boomer. I identify as a boomer.
Me
So who are
too.
you to tell me that I'm not? Huh?
I'm I'm in my mid 30s. So I don't know if that's a boomer or not, but I definitely feel old for sure.
I'm in my mid 40s, and I'm not a boomer. I'm a millennial. So
Oh, so I'm a
you,
millennial? What the
yeah,
heck?
yeah, or even next. What's the
Oh,
next one? Gen A?
I don't know. Mm,
What Claude said.
here,
Yeah,
here's your
Claus,
candy.
of course, is gonna do what he does.
He's a crazy guy. But
Claude,
Um,
Claude is like an AI bot. It's like, with a very narrow programming, whatever. Just keep going
that's
on about the same stuff. Hate,
he had to
hate, hate.
he had to destroy Kent Hovind.
And Steven.
Yeah, he's a crazy guy. Do you think so?
Well, I think we shouldn't say that for crazy guys.
Oh,
He's something different.
oh, okay. But yeah. How you been, Seesaw?
I've been great. I've been hanging out at Daniel's and David's channels.
Oh, that's
They've
good.
been going live a lot.
Oh,
So
that's
it's been really nice.
oh, that's
I'm
good.
becoming I'm becoming an ortho Catholic.
You're
Orphan.
becoming a Danielite.
Oh, Daniel likes. Oh, Daniel's hilarious. I'm glad you're back, Gigi. Did you miss us, little buddy?
Yeah,
Yeah. Did you take lots of pictures?
yeah.
Yeah, how come you're not showing us any pictures in the show?
Oh, 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 yeah. I do got a lot of pictures. I sent him. I sent some pictures to Achilles.
Yeah, I
What
have
the
those, but
heck? What
you
about
should.
me?
Oh,
How come you didn't send me pictures?
I think he only sent me one, so I'm with you.
Wow.
oh,
Gigi has his favorites.
oh. Sorry. Yeah, I had a lot of stuff. It was crazy. Yeah, and
How happy, Gigi, how happy are you that you have your angel lady back on
yeah,
here?
Oh,
a lot.
She was always
oh,
over your shoulder.
Oh, thank you.
yeah. I'm not an angel, so we'll just, hellbound for sure.
According to some Christians on here.
Thank
Yeah,
God,
yeah,
thank,
exactly.
thank God for Jesus, because we're all hellbound.
Right.
Freaking missing mod, are you excited about the new baby?
Oh yeah, definitely. I can't wait.
Who,
I'm not babysitting though. Not until the baby is like older. I don't know. I might feel different about it, but
what did I
when
miss?
I'm
Missing mod is pregnant.
my
She's having another baby. Just kidding.
no. Hell no. Anyway, um, no, my son is having a baby. No, he's not having a baby, but his girlfriend is. And
Yeah,
the baby's due next month. Apparently, he was scared to tell everyone, and it's a girl.
Oh wow.
So I'm hoping she's born on my birthday. That would be cool.
That'd be super cool.
You're gonna be a grandmother. You look very old enough to be a mother.
Oh,
Exactly. Thank
thank
you,
you.
Gigi.
Thank you so much.
You're.
Yes.
Oh,
So sweet.
oh, thank you. I'm a grand uncle.
Aw. Well, that's adorable.
Yeah.
Oof.
I haven't had
I
any,
did I
any
did
children.
predict that it would be this sun and that it would be soon, so I'm probably a scientist.
And novel
Just so you
prediction.
guys know.
Oh, I went to
One,
oh,
go ahead, Didi, go ahead.
Achilles. I went to Man with Two Swords. They had the Beatles there. They had superhero stuff there. It was crazy.
Aw.
What do you think of that?
I think it's pretty cool.
So
What I think.
you stayed in London, right? You didn't go like Liverpool or somewhere around.
No, I did went to where my friend lives. I forgot. That's after London. I forgot what's the place called, but yeah, I've been there and stuff.
You know, there's a place in the UK called Kent.
Yeah,
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah,
that'd be great
Isn't
if
Kent supposed to be beautiful?
it is. I've been there. It is countryside.
Yeah, the
Um,
countryside. Beautiful English countryside.
Yeah, they named that right after Kent.
Yeah, I think so.
That's crazy. I'm
Kent has his own city.
That's crazy. Yeah, I sent some pictures to Mod, and I'm gonna send them to
Oh,
uh
tomorrow you should have a show where you show us pictures.
Like
Then
a
we
little
can
PowerPoint.
yay!
Hi, Miss Outcast.
Guess who it is?
Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey.
Hi again.
Hey.
Uh-oh, she's saying damn it for some reason.
Oh, maybe she's
Her
muted.
sound. Yeah.
Oh,
My headphones aren't connected. Man, that's pretty cool how it's coming up like that. I remember the private chat used to pop right up in front of the whole window, and I hated that. When I had Restream, that was a long time ago, though.
And StreamYard, to follow the private chat, you have to go to the other tab, and you miss out on the comments, and that can be annoying. You leave it there, and then you look at the comments, and you have like 50 comments, and you're like, oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, I just sent you some pictures. Seesaw.
Seesaw? I'm like, Seesaw? Thanks. I'm excited to look at them, Gigi.
Look at this.
I have.
Sent it.
A ver, what's that?
That's from the British Museum.
Ooh, cool.
This is where that Paddington Bear was named after.
Oh, that's adorable. Paddington?
Yeah. This from the British Museum.
Wow, that's beautiful. Oh
This
man,
is
that
the
looks so
man with
cool.
two swords.
Trump in green.
Wait, Deviant saying wait.
Stop the train.
She's typing. Man, that's really cool. I do love how they're doing the private chat in here now. That's neat. How you can see who's typing. That's cool. That's the thing that I like about Eve Mux is that everybody in the room can see who comes backstage, and that's really cool to me. Don't do the pictures just yet. I'm connected now, but my pic doesn't function. I need to jump.
Okay.
I think she's going to go in and come back up, jump back and back in. Okay.
She wants to see the PowerPoint too.
Yeah.
Guess what this
Big Ben.
Yeah.
Big Ben.
Big Ben.
Is that crazy? Yeah, I've seen all kinds of stuff.
You should have met up with Wild Heart.
Yeah, I wish I could have, but I couldn't get a hold of him.
Get a selfie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna I'm gonna mop, guys. So I'll leave, but I'll be listening. Okay.
All
Okay.
right.
Okay, take care, big dear. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I want to send some to you, Miss Ahmad.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
I feel bad. I don't want to. I know Azo probably wants to come in and say hi to you. Have you talked to him since you've been back?
I talked to him even before I came back.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So like, I'm not like staying like keeping him away, am I?
I don't think
You
so.
guys. Okay.
I
Good.
might.
Oh no. Why would he? Why would you keep him away?
I love you, man.
See, you're just like you go into it thinking, oh well, we just don't get along, and it's like that's not the
No,
case. Some people, these are
every,
just people.
well, I almost had zero interaction with Azo, but every time like he mentions me, it's all good words about me. I've never done anything like that with him. So this is how I know who likes me or not.
Hello, Deviant.
Hi, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yay!
Woo!
Success!
This is say
Yay.
no.
I'm not too loud or anything, am I? Because my
No.
Oh
bubble
no,
thing is okay. Good.
no.
All right.
Hi,
Perfect.
Miss
I
Audrey.
won't be
Congratulations
screaming.
on becoming a grandma
Yes. Oof.
or soon to be. That's awesome and super weird. You're much younger than me.
Aw. Well, I mean, I don't know. I wish it wasn't. I don't know. I wish my son was in a different place, but you know, it's all right.
Yeah,
It'll be
yeah.
great.
You will have to go after him with a whip.
I
Take
have
your
Yeah.
responsibility. Take your responsibility.
Yes.
Grow up.
Yes. Just like his dad. Just like I had to do his dad. Well, it didn't work for him either, though. But it's all good. I'm sure it'll all work out. But I'm excited about it. It's a little weird for sure.
Where you think of
Yeah, I
that?
can. Ooh, that's the Big Bang.
Yeah. Oh, this is for Achilles.
Oh, look. That's the
stolen
uh
stuff.
what did you say, Achilles?
I said
Stalin?
the stolen stuff from the Parthenon.
Oh, I heard something about Stalin. I was very confused.
No, stolen. Like officially. Yeah, we know, but
Yeah,
we're not giving it back,
yeah. No, I'm well familiar with
hmm
This
the
too,
issue.
Achilles?
This could be Achilles. He has a nice ass, so could be. I don't know.
Ooh.
He was a very fit guy. So I don't know. That was the Sphinx that had not asked Debian for the other one. I saw
Oh.
Sphinx there. And that one.
Uh,
That's Ra and
yeah,
Osiris.
no, those are Akkadian or Mesopotamian deities.
Yes, true. True.
You can see it on the beard, amongst other things. But yeah,
What about this guy? Is that Alex the Great?
no,
Is it Alexander?
it could be Alexander, but
No, I'm
it
asking.
could also be Octavian.
Yeah, I'm asking the photographer in case there is a sign there and he knows.
Yeah.
Because from this, it's very hard to say. It looks
Can you
Roman.
zoom in on it?
It looks Roman more than.
Exactly. That's
Yeah.
my.
And I
my
can
thought.
tell. I can tell from the way his torso is, that has this, becoming at the front side. This is something the Romans used to do a lot, and have a scripture at the bottom. And
Yeah.
something like Octavius.
Can you zoom in?
I don't think I can.
If you
Okay.
click on it, I think then you can.
Or like the mouse wheel. It depends
Yeah,
on.
Windows 11 is just stupid. It made everything that worked not work anymore. So in order for you to zoom in, I think you have to click the slideshow, and then you can zoom. Yeah. because everything that worked, they had to like change it.
Okay. Looky.
No, I gotta
There,
look.
yes,
Yeah.
definitely Roman from what I
Yeah.
know.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I would say so too.
Oh,
And he's very young, which makes me think like either someone like Nero who came to the throne very early, or Octavian who then became Augustus.
Can you try zooming in at the bottom? Maybe we can read that. Maybe. Once you zoom in, use the mouse scroll. No,
oh.
control and mouse scroll.
I tried to. I don't have a regular mouse. It's the touch thing.
Uh,
Wow. It's
the
a timer, I guess. Wow. That's crazy. What is it, Achilles?
one on the right side looks more Greek, but
Yeah.
they wouldn't put it in the same like right next to something Roman. So they're probably Roman.
No, they would be in different, not
Exactly.
departments, but yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So the Romans saw the art and imitated it, and it's very hard today to, if you don't know, if you're not a professional, to know the differences. But they used they are the first ones to use cement. I think they came up with cement, and a very strong one. Back in Greek times it was all marble,
Yeah.
but they used marble too. But then they, like, their buildings have cement. Greeks didn't come up with cement. That's why the Parthenon.
Oh, that's nice.
You know the story, Deviant, of what happened with the Parthenon? Why is it broken like that?
So to be honest, I should know it because not only have I taken courses in like ancient Greek history, but I've also taken several courses in art history. But I cannot for the life of me remember. It's so
Yeah.
long ago. And,
Yeah, maybe the reason you don't remember it's because it's postmodern. The reasons, it's not archaic. The reasons why it's broken like that.
aha.
So
Is it?
one of them was the Venetian ships that were shooting at Athens,
Yeah.
cannonballs, and one of them hit the Parthenon. And then
Oops.
later, under Hitler, he thought that the safest place to store ammunition is the only place that the Greeks um,
Oh,
wouldn't destroy. So he put all the ammunition in the Parthenon. And guess what we did?
you blew it up.
Yes, and I'm very proud of that because sorry, Adolf, you don't know that well. So
Uh,
yeah, but the
I
big
mean,
one,
what do they say? In war and love, everything is allowed. I
yeah,
I don't fully agree, but I get it. Hard times.
yeah. I mean, if I was back then, I wouldn't want to preserve an ancient monument and this army having ammunition against women and children. I would
No.
rather, you know,
Yeah, no, of course. That's the thing that you always have to remember. Like, it's very different to be sitting after the fact and being in the midst of the catastrophe, the war, the conflict. Oh, Gangster, zoom in on that one.
Uh, I can on this one. It's on the regular Facebook.
Oh, damn it.
Uh, oh, idea.
Because,
Make things easier. Uh, yeah, it's a couple of numbing.
yeah,
Yeah, there it is. Now I can do it.
yeah,
Oh, that's a lot of zoom.
Hmm.
Okay.
If you zoom down there,
Wow.
zoom in under his arm, where the text is. There we go.
Ah, okay.
There we
That's very funny. What a joke.
go.
I mean, I don't know if you get that, but yeah, it's very funny. Okay, you tell us what it says.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna pretend I know.
So it's not super easy, but it's something about rising. I think his heart. Uh, Something about rising his heart. Uh,
Rising heart or rise in his heart? Does he have rise in his heart?
no, rising like the
Okay,
sun or the stars
okay,
are rising. Yeah, uh,
okay.
in
Okay.
in his heart. Uh, and then there are signs that I cannot really see what they are. And it says in the house of many days, something like that. This, right? It's difficult because I don't really see, I can't really judge where
It's all
something like that. It's not his name, and it's not Tutankhamun. And I say that based on the fact that between his feet is a little girl, and she's a prepubescent girl because she has the side lock of youth, and that signifies that it's his daughter. So it can't be Tutankhamun because he didn't have any children that survived. So that painting is actually of Tutmosis III, who was the co-ruler with Hatshepsut, and then became known as, in the modern day, he's known as like the Napoleon of ancient Egypt. He was a warrior king,
Oh,
very successful. Hmm. And he's hunting in the marshes.
oh, that's nice.
Hmm.
Who is it? Who is it,
it's
Achilles?
very interesting, and I love when I see colors like that.
Yeah,
Such a long time ago, they all came from seashells, and it was very rare. I think it was the Egyptian civilization and then the Minoan civilization that used so bright colors.
yeah, yeah.
Me and my
The Minoans were the ones that brought um,
Porphyra. Porphyra.
purple. Yeah, yeah,
Yes,
right, right.
yes, but their art is definitely influenced from the Egyptian culture because it's
Yeah,
very different than the rest of Greece.
absolutely. Yeah, it's really cool.
Who is it, this?
A tsunami wiped them off. You know that,
I
right?
know, I know.
Wow. Like imagine what a tsunami that was.
Hmm.
Is this Greek
Because
stuff too? Oh, sorry.
yeah,
Yeah, that's very, very classic Greek style.
yep, yep. But I think they are preserved or recreated.
Yeah,
It's impossible to find them in such perfect condition.
I
yeah,
also
they
see this.
That's Trump.
oh, the Egyptian gods are a mixture of um, beliefs that existed before the unification of Egypt, uh, and beliefs from like Mesopotamia, um, and that area in modern day Iraq, around Euphrates and Tigris. So
Oh, hi,
Hey, Daniel.
Hey,
hi,
how
Daniel.
y'all doing?
oh,
Good, how are
hi,
you?
Miss Outcast is here. Yeah, Daniel J. Newman's here.
Right.
Daniel Day
Hi,
Newman.
Daniel.
Wait, his name isn't Daniel Day Newman. What?
It does that something.
Oh,
Oh, Josh, is that you?
who's the headless guy?
Josh, are you there?
Hello.
Hello?
Hi, Josh.
Hey, Josh.
Hi, Josh.
Is that Daniel?
It is me.
Daniel, I heard you were doing drugs. What's going on?
Who thinks I'm doing drugs?
They were talking about that earlier here on this channel. Everyone's saying, I think Clay said that you were doing drugs or something.
That what Smokey said about you.
Gosh. Well, people are going to say what they want. I tell you what, I can't pay people to lie about me, and I get all the benefits of it, too.
The only drug you have is the Lord Jesus Christ.
Darn tootin', Rasputin.
What the?
is is that a compliment or is it not?
I know, isn't Rasputin that, like, really weird guy?
Yeah.
Like, came back from the dead or something? Yeah.
Yeah, basically they
Miss Outcast. Oh, sorry. That came from Smokey Saint. He said that about Daniel because Daniel came on Matt Pig's show to warn him about Smokey, I guess. Right, Daniel? They're frozen.
Anyways, how you guys? What's up, Deviant? How
Hi,
you and
Josh.
Scoot doing?
Me and
Doing good.
Scoot.
Yeah.
We're awesome. I told the others earlier that we have been through a heat wave that today
Yeah,
it's been
I was
raining.
listening. I heard. Yeah.
Yeah, and I can tell you the houses in northern Sweden are not built for temperature like around 90 degrees Fahrenheit.
Well, in my living room right now is 67 Fahrenheit.
See, I have to check what that makes.
It's 91 degrees outside here.
Outside it's like 103 right now.
Yeah, inside, I have it temperature controlled to, like, 60.
What, you have 18 degrees Celsius in your living room?
Yes.
I'm in my vehicle right now, so I have air conditioning in my car, my truck. It's a truck, not a car.
Yeah,
So
my house is it's pretty cold in here. It's like 40 degrees cooler in my house than outside.
the room I'm sitting in right now, it's 86 Fahrenheit, and it's not been below that for about 3.5 weeks.
Yeah,
Like being outside.
I was like that for like 3.5 years. I was using like window units and running the AC 24/7 just to get it under 80. But
I have a
now,
window unit, but my apartment's pretty small.
Yeah, my old apartment in the summers, because it was on the top floor of the highest building, and everything below that was like in a, what's the word, when there's elevation and it goes downhill, what's it called?
Uh, Below the sea level?
N- Not really, but kind of, because it used to be. But so if I said I lived on a hill, that would sound weird. But basically, that's
Oh,
what
below is a valley. There's valleys, and then there's
valley. And see, sometimes even the simplest words are like, I
You're
don't
good.
know.
English is an incredibly hard language. There's nothing more
Yeah,
difficult on the planet to learn than English when it comes to languages.
you think so?
I think so.
No,
Yeah. At least when it comes to living languages. A dead language would be more.
Oh yeah, of course. The dead languages, then you are really
And
out in the
stayed.
weeds. Oh, I
I
miss
still love
you,
that one.
Simon.
He got kicked out.
He got kicked out of here. No, but there were sun
I don't know.
from the early afternoon until the sunset in the morning, and you could not get. You could only open windows in one direction, and it became super hot in that apartment in the summers. There was one summer my indoor temperature did not go below 99 degrees Fahrenheit for a couple of weeks. I
Oh my
couldn't sleep.
goodness.
I couldn't. Yeah, it was freaking torture. It was horrible. I know.
Yeah,
I used
that
to
sounds crazy.
sit in my I opened up like a large window in the kitchen, and I used to sit there during the night in like the window, and I lived 9 floors up, so it wasn't maybe the safest thing, but
Well, that
that's where I
sounds pretty
could
cool
sit.
though. You had a nice view.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Really nice.
Do you
But
miss
at
it?
one point I actually kind of fell asleep, and then I told my brother about it, and he forbade me from ever sitting there again.
Oh,
Yeah, and I get it. I would have done the same with him if the roles had been reversed.
yeah. Do you miss it?
I do. I do
Oh,
actually. Yeah, I'm trying to like. I don't know.
So I have a question, Daniel, Mr. Daniel.
Yeah, what's up?
So here we are. It's been about 4 to 6 months, right, since I planted my vegetables and my herbs. And
Oh
last
yeah,
time
how
there
are
was
they
no,
going?
they died.
Oh
No.
no!
Yeah, this one.
No!
I spent like 5 months like growing, and I got like 4 green beans. But I'll tell you what.
Oh
No.
man, was it
I'll
the
tell you what though.
irrigation thing? What was it that went wrong? You think?
I'll tell you what though. Those 4 green beans,
Yeah.
smack, best green beans I ever had in my life. It's hot, bro. It's 110 degrees outside in the summertime. If there's not enough, oh no,
Did you
holy,
see that? Somebody
yeah,
getting arrested.
yeah. Anyway,
What? Oh my goodness.
short story long, Daniel. I started all over. I got some flowers growing. I got some squash, some tomatoes, and the tomato and the squash are the only ones that look like they're gonna do anything. So just keep me in your prayers. There we go.
Oh, you're always in my prayers, Josh. I don't know if you ever listened to my
No,
streams,
no,
but
more
I have a long list, and you're on it.
specifically, my vegetables. I'll be okay. It's the vegetables we're concerned about.
Well, ever since the fall of man, it's been toilsome to grow these vegetables. So keep
Those,
at it. Don't give up hope. Remember, Christ is the ultimate gardener. I would appeal to him. But maybe if you're into saints, maybe find a saint that's good with gardening and ask that saint to pray for you.
I mean, Jesus wasn't doing very much gardening, if you ask me. He was pruning and chopping down branches. He was the,
That's part of gardening.
I guess.
Yeah, and he also provides living water,
Yeah, I guess the Holy
and he's
Spirit
also the
waters
light,
us. Yeah,
and he's
and
also the light. So,
oh,
and he is definitely the ultimate gardener.
so he's not just the gardener. It seems
He's
that he's
not
the
just a
garden.
gardener. Oh my God, no, he's a priest. He's a prophet. He's a king. He's so
He's the
many things.
garden
He's everything.
also.
But he doesn't like fig trees, or so I've heard.
He's what?
He doesn't like fig trees.
He isn't like trees that. Okay, so yeah, it was figurative to show that like even in bad
No,
seasons, you're still supposed to be producing fruit as a Christian.
I know that, but
Yeah,
I
I know.
find
You're
it
just
kind of
making a
funny.
joke,
Yeah,
kind of funny.
and
I don't
it's
produce
just
no
the
fruit.
fact
I got
that
zero fruit. I eat my own fruit.
Well,
ooh,
there you go.
don't eat
That's
your
something to work
figs.
on. At least you know it. At least you can admit it to yourself.
Don't
Repent.
eat your
Do
figs,
better.
Josh.
You know what? Look. If anybody's gonna cherry pick anything out of the Bible, it's gonna be me. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So what did Christ say? He said, "Love thy neighbor and love thy and love God." Right?
Yeah. 2 commandments.
Which one was it first? Was it love God first or love your neighbor first? Oh God, Missy Mod, now you have become the next qualified Christian teacher in the room.
Oh no. Ooh.
But
He'll
I
be
mean,
right
if we're
back
oh
because he
no,
didn't
we
listen
lost.
last time.
If we have if all we got to do is love our neighbors and love God, then I'm good. I love my neighbors. They always give me food and they cut my grass even though they don't have to. And when my dogs break down the fence, they fix it for me and they say thank you to me.
Oh,
I love my neighbors. And I love God for giving me those neighbors. So I'm good, right?
right. All
And
good. You
to
got
answer
this.
your question, Josh, he definitely says to love God first.
You think?
Oh, Miss Outcast. My friend show me link where you can become a member.
Oh,
Yeah, I put that in the comments.
oh no,
That's
no, you
great.
can. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, but how are you, Josh?
Who, me?
Yeah, how are you?
My phone overheated on me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Restream seems to do that. My phone was overheating too, so I stuck it in my supply duct where the air is blowing out 51 degrees Fahrenheit. And
hmm I turned off all my vents to my car and I just went on full blast and I just stuck my phone up to it.
yeah,
I'm cooling this
exactly.
thing down.
But yeah, so if all I gotta do is love my neighbor and love God, then I'm good, right?
I wouldn't say that. But that's a good start. It's a good start.
But what if I stay there? I die, and the only thing anyone's ever gonna know about me is, man, that guy sure did love God, and he sure did love his neighbor.
Well, isn't that pretty good?
I think that's
Pretty
pretty good
good.
to me.
I mean, but it's what's more important is that God sees that. So, like, were you lying to other people and like they were deceived? Because people can think somebody's a good person and find out later they're not. Like, because they just didn't see into the heart like God can. So God will see into your heart and He'll recognize if He sees Himself in you. Did you become like Him in life? That's called theosis.
Ooh, God isn't a very nice guy. He's
No,
very angry.
well, it's okay. I'm angry too,
Yeah,
so
it's
that makes
loving.
sense.
It's loving. God is love.
Okay, so but it
Please
kind
don't
of
say
seems like
it
we
like
read
that.
verses that's enough, loving your neighbor and loving God. I mean, we're not all like prophets, and we're not all called to teach, and we're not. Maybe your only calling in life is to love your neighbor and love God. Maybe that's it, and I'm good, right?
Well, we got to
Like, what
keep
else
in
do I
mind
got?
that like a priest is loving other people. Like that, these callings that you're talking about, these vocations are like how you make it actionable or applicable. Like how do you actually put this into effect in your life is a calling.
But are you arguing that Like, you're like, okay, you love God, right? Then God commands us to do the sacraments. So then do the sacraments. Otherwise, you don't love God, because if you loved God, you would do the sacraments. Is that what you're telling me? So I don't love God?
Oh, wow. I feel like we had a different conversation at some point. I don't know. But that's not what I said. What I said is that a vocation is a calling to make your loving of others actionable. So, like, can you actually apply it in your life? Can you actually put it into effect? So, like, you mentioned a priest is like, well, we're not all called to do this. We're not all called to do that. What I'm saying is those callings are how you love others. That's what I said. I don't know what you heard me say, but I had to repeat it again, so maybe you could hear it this time.
Hmm. So if I wake up and I pray to God, I read my Bible, I let my neighbor borrow sugar, and then I die, where am I going? Heaven or hell?
That's up to Jesus Christ.
Well, Jesus Christ told us that if you love the neighbor and love God, then you're good. So then, according to Jesus Christ, I'm good. Now I'm asking, according to you, according to Orthodoxy, am I good?
Well, according to me, it's up to Jesus. And then according to Orthodoxy, it's also up to Jesus.
But according to the Bible, Jesus said I'm good.
Okay?
Or maybe I'm misinterpreting what Jesus said, right?
Yeah. Could be either.
Obviously, I'm not gonna be the contempt Christian that
Are you
only.
like asking for advice?
No, I'm just trying to figure out, like, for those who aren't able to do as much, like, what can they expect?
When you say you're not able to do as much, what do you mean by that?
Either they don't find it in their heart to get to church on time, or to get to work on time, or they just struggle with these things.
I think it's helpful sometimes to not fictionalize like somebody else and just kind of talk about yourself. So what's going on in your life that you feel like you need to talk about?
Oh, nothing. I water my plants. I take care of my family. I'm a good neighbor. I
Okay,
love
good.
God. So I'm good.
Do you go to confession?
No.
Okay. Well, that you could work on that. Go to
Why would I?
confession.
What do I need to confess? God knows all my
Your
thoughts.
sins.
I don't have any
To
sin.
confess
It
your
says the
sins.
Bible. The Bible says, "He that is born of God sinneth no more."
It also says in the Bible, confess your sin to your brothers.
I haven't sinned against my brothers. Did I do something to you, Daniel?
Oh, I don't mean specifically. I'm not trying to call you out on something. I'm talking about why you do confession. You're saying like,
Oh,
why should I do confession? I have no sin. Everybody's
then
a
I'm no.
sinner.
I mean, if I had those issues, then yeah. I mean, I guess I would require a confession. I don't have those issues. I don't have those.
Well, that's good. That's awesome, Josh. I'm glad you are spotless before
Is,
the
is
Lord.
is there people who need to be in confession like daily, or is it that bad for some people?
Well, most people consider themselves to be sinners, and yes, they do sin. But if you're like an exception to that, and you're a man that doesn't sin somehow, well, it would go against the Bible, but I would have to take your word for it.
It
I'm not
wouldn't.
here to judge.
It wouldn't. No, I guess what I'm asking is, like, how often is, like,
It does
like
say
a,
in the Bible though that every man sins, but
It
how
except for
often
also
is
Jesus.
the
says that
confession?
it also says in the Bible that if you're saved, you are not. If you are in Christ, you are not a sinner. So it's kind of an issue of doctrine and which church you belong to and how you read the Bible.
Right. So as soon as you sin, you're saying that you're outside of Christ, and that's why you need to confess.
Tit for tat.
Exactly.
We could go back and forth like all day with different verses. Hola, Daniel.
Hmm.
Hey, hey. Did Josh pop
Um,
out?
what?
Josh
Yeah,
popped out? All right.
yeah.
He He saw
Sorry
me
about
and
that.
he was nah. He's scared of Cecil.
Mhm.
I'm scared to see Sal.
um, Deviant. No, I'm being annoying, and I love throwing tomatoes from the chat.
Yeah.
But I'm super happy that Gigi is back. I was so worried, dude. I'm not even joking.
Oh,
I was
thank
like,
you.
Lord, please protect him, cause
I wasn't worried. Gangster Ghost was always calling me up. He
yeah,
was
I was like,
fine.
I
He was
wonder.
having a good time.
Yeah, it was
Did you already
great.
go through the whole thing? Did you tell everybody what you did and all that?
Yeah, I went.
Cool.
It was crazy. Had walked so much, I had blisters on my blisters.
Oh
No,
wow,
gonna get calluses.
Yeah, it was crazy there. Yeah, Miss.
my
I'm so happy. We've been out in the world, seen
Oh,
different countries. Sure, they spoke the same languages as you, but one step at a time.
yeah,
And one of these days, you come and visit me and Sut.
yeah,
that'd be
Hmm.
fun.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you just have to fly up to Antarctica, where Santa Claus is.
If I were polite, I would use a word that starts with F and end it with the word you.
Must be some weird Finnish word.
Yeah, sure, sure.
It was crazy. I went on a dinosaur ride there and King Kong ride.
Nice.
Ooh, where?
Universal.
Oh, cool.
It was crazy there. They did have a Mario Kart thing, but it would keep on breaking down, so we couldn't go on it.
Oh,
What the heck?
Yeah, is that crazy?
yeah, that's too bad.
Yeah,
Going real life Mario Kart.
yeah, that crazy. And saw Mario there. It was crazy. Dinosaurs, all kinds of stuff. And it rained
Cool.
big there. It was
I-
crazy.
Did you say it rained?
Yeah, at Universal, it was pouring there one time. It was
Oh,
funny. Some reason it hit there, but not in Disney. Made me think, what is Disney doing here? Oh, no.
hmm.
Daniel, uh, would have you ever been to would you ever like to go to the UK?
Um, Not really.
Uh, they have good temperatures there. 57
Oh,
in the
good.
morning and 60 at the day.
Yeah, I heard it rains a lot over there too, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Did he say not really?
yeah.
Daniel, what the heck? At least once in your life you should visit Europe.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, America's got everything I need. It's the best country
Oh,
in the world. The South, don't you know that?
no wonder people hate us, dude. That's so. You're joking, right?
Yeah, I'm joking. I'd like to visit things like the Holy Land. I'd like to visit Greece. Back in the day, I
Yeah.
used to want to visit places like India because I used to be into that kind of stuff. But now I'd want to see
Yeah.
all the good Christian sites.
I would love to. I want to visit Scotland and Ireland. They look like so freaking gorgeous. Maybe because they're the complete opposite of where I'm from. I'm from the desert. So, yeah, I really want to visit Scotland.
Oh, I need to. My friend, he has a stepson that lives in Spain.
So,
Would you ever like to
And
go to Spain?
Spain doesn't seem that exciting to me at all. Like, I wouldn't.
oh, you'd have a
It's
great time to see Sal. You'd be speaking your own language there.
That's why it's like, it's not different. It's not that exciting.
They would hate your dialect. Yeah, Mexican dialect is not in vogue over there.
Freaking bunch of racists, am I right? Just
The
kidding.
proper
But yeah, they
Spanish.
probably they probably would hate my kind of Spanish.
Espanol.
But is it true in Sweden they're very sweet?
Gigi. I miss those jokes. I don't know. Is it true?
Yeah, is it Miss Alkes? Because you're
Is it
very
true all
sweet.
their fish have diabetes?
Yeah. Are you there, Miss Alkes?
Say what? I am here.
Swedish fish. I looked at Swedish fish, and there's so much corn syrup in it. I think that there might be a diabetes problem. Sweden.
I think that the variant that you have in over there, because they're not produced in Sweden and shipped to the US.
What?
Yeah, so
We have laws
yours
against that here in America. You can't fool people with advertising.
exactly, which is why you have yours specially made for you, and ours does not have a lot of. We don't use corn syrup really here.
Do you guys have like any kind of American stereotype stuff where you're like, let's have an American burger, everybody, like an American does?
I mean,
let's eat a hot dog.
I mean, of course, we have hamburgers and hot dogs, but it's not like, oh, this is the special, the American way. But I have seen on a couple of occasions, like US themed grocery stores, or groceries and groceries. I mean, it's junk food and candy and that sort of thing. But they don't seem to last very long. Like where they sell specially made specially US brands and stuff like that. But otherwise, the products that we have that are from the US, they oftentimes they're produced here. Like take Coca-Cola, for instance. We don't buy bottles from the US, ship them over here, and drink them here. There are companies in Sweden and in other European countries that produce them for Coca-Cola here, which is why the ingredients are slightly different, because we prefer natural products to artificial ones, while in the US it's the other way around.
I think that's changing here, though. I think they're going to get rid of corn syrup in like all of the drinks here in America. It's like a Trump thing.
Yeah, and I mean that would be
nice,
I think that
actually.
would be yeah, because from what I understand, you use corn syrup in, I say you, but like
Americans
US
use everything.
Yeah, and it's really not good for you.
No. It doesn't break down very easily.
No, exactly, and from what I also understand, it's a huge factor in there being so many people with diabetes in the US.
Yeah.
So yeah, that would actually be a really good thing to
yeah, you can thank Kennedy for that. The Kennedy ticket.
Oh, was that Kennedy?
Yeah. Yeah, the guy who has like a really bad voice. He's like, okay, guys, we gotta get rid of all the bad things in our food supply. It's like, all right.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
the guy who doesn't
you're
believe in autism and wants to treat autism with puberty blockers.
He doesn't
Well, that just
disbelieve
goes
in
to show
autism.
that insane people can have good ideas too.
Well, I don't think Kennedy doesn't believe in autism. I think what he said is
No, but
Yeah, go ahead.
he said he thinks it comes from vaccines, which is not true. It's a conspiracy theory. It's
I heard about
it's
that
not a
before.
val. Yeah, it's not true at all.
I heard. I think Jim Carrey and them tried to do that. Say it was causing autism or something. I forgot.
Yeah, yeah. They bought into that. A couple of like famous and influential people, and I think you're right. I think Jim Carrey was one of them. Bought into it, and that kind of just made it spread even more. And yeah, it's really bad.
Yeah, that's
So no, it's not that he doesn't think autism is a thing. He just uh, wants to treat it with puberty blockers,
that's crazy.
insane amounts of it, which
That's
is
crazy.
yeah. Never, Logan, never do that to yourself, please.
I won't.
Good, good.
Oh, yeah. My friend gave me a link where you want to join that thing. I tried putting it in the private chat, but it won't let me post anything in there.
Yeah, I saw it in the regular chat,
Okay,
and I clicked on it. The strange thing is that it took me to your regular, uh, like your channel page.
but does it
But
have
when
the
I went there,
yeah? Does it have
but
the thing where you could join it?
so I will show you. Let's see. There is that one, and so can I share my screen?
Oh, of course.
Let's see.
So you get the
I have to kind of figure out which, not that one. Yeah, there. So this is where I went uh,
oh,
at first, and here you see it. It says I'm a subscriber, but there is no like join or anything.
that's weird.
And then I used the link that you shared, and this is how it looks
Oh, there it
when I
is.
go there. I have no idea why it's.
That's weird.
Yeah,
I have
because
no idea.
it's
I'm new to
me
this.
neither. Me too. Me too. But there it is. Oh, I can stop. So
There it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's great. I have no idea why it's like that.
me neither.
My friend, he's more of an expert in this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But
It
Miss
wa
Hopkins, uh,
Yeah,
yeah, I saw an actual mummy there.
you did.
Yeah,
Was it?
yeah. It was crazy. I saw mummies there. I saw actual skeletons there of dinosaurs. Is that crazy? Hey there, Miss Hopkins. You there, Miss Hopkins? Ooh, are you there? Ooh, are you there, Miss Hopkins? Are you there?
Christ's prayer for us to be together. But you know, I mean, God knows the best.
Oh, Sandman!
Wow.
Welcome back, bro.
Oh, thanks.
How you doing?
Good. Me and the great good AJ's here.
AJ, how are you, bro?
Yeah, I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Not too bad, not too bad. Hold on, let me mute YouTube here. Okay. I'm hearing both of you like in double. So yeah, how'd it go?
It went great. Yeah. I saw all kinds of stuff. I went to the British Museum. Saw a lot of stuff they have from Greece.
Wow. Yeah, they got a lot of stuff from Greece.
Yeah.
That's great.
Egyptian stuff. All kinds of stuff.
Did you enjoy yourself?
Yeah. It was crazy.
Yeah. What was the best part of it?
uh, all kinds of it. It's all awesome. I love the London dungeon they had there. Oh,
Okay.
good AJ, did you went to the London dungeon?
No, never been.
Yeah, it was like a haunted house thing. Where they
Hmm.
talk about stuff from the what happened in the past with guys like uh Jack the Ripper and Sweden Todd. It was crazy.
I don't. Yeah, I don't remember that when I went to the UK. But at least, I mean, you seem you had a grand time.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, fantastic time. That's what it sounds like.
yeah, it was crazy. Oh, I
Oh,
talked
that's
to
good.
Keely's earlier.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
How's he doing?
yeah, I sent him pictures of the Greek stuff I found.
Oh, that's yeah. So did you take a lot of pictures?
Yeah, a picture of Big Ben, the London bridges, but they're all falling down. But
They were all
also,
falling.
yeah, it was crazy. I saw
Hmm.
Hindu Hare Krishnas there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it
When did
was
you actually get back?
Friday. It was
Friday.
weird. I went to USA by 2. Took 7 hours, and I
Okay.
came back there. It was 4 again.
Wow. You got to live 4 o'clock twice, eh?
Yeah,
That's right.
That's great.
yeah. When I was in England, I did saw a Canadian flag there. I think it was part of your Canadian thingamajiggy. I forgot where. I forgot what they call it. Where the representative of Canada them.
Right.
Yeah, is that crazy?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it was crazy
Well,
there.
that's good to hear that you had a good time.
Yeah,
Did you get a chance to meet up with Zealot?
don't know. I was there too late.
Oh, okay, okay.
I didn't get to meet up with Wildheart either.
Well, Hart, no, because he's sleeping all the time.
Yeah, I think he's been having problems. I saw him have a show earlier. He seemed like he was having some problems.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've been kind of busy myself. I haven't been around in the streams at all. I mean, I saw people on and off, but wasn't able to stick around. I'm tired. Had a couple of parties lately. We got a couple more coming up.
yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah.
uh, have you been to Greece?
I've been, but it's been a while.
Is that a picture of you?
It's no, well, it's AI altered picture of me.
Oh, 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 well, good age ago. Anyways, yeah, it was crazy. Ahmad was on earlier.
Oh, yeah. Well, Mud had a show yesterday, I think.
Yeah, were you on it?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I know. Bubblegum was on it, and he got in an argument with a lot of people on there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, when I went to the National History Museum, National Nature Museum, they
Okay.
had dinosaurs there, like statues with feathers on them.
Wow.
What do you think of that? Is that crazy?
It is. So did you visit like a lot of museums or?
That and History Museum, the British one, British Museum.
Okay. Nice, nice. Well, I'm glad you had a good time.
Yeah, it was crazy. Good
You
agent.
planning any other trip? Yeah.
Nah, not for a while.
Not for a while? Yeah.
Yeah, uh, it was crazy. And
Well, the important thing is that you had a good time, right?
thank you. Yeah, I did. It was
Yeah.
crazy.
I think
Yeah,
everybody
Gigi.
missed you.
Oh, thank you.
That's for sure.
Mm.
Because Gigi, I miss you a little bit too. I was
Oh,
missing the funny times.
oh, thank you. Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
Uh, yeah, it was crazy. I think in October when they had this big deal, I'll see about change it to StreamYard because on there, a lot of people don't have as much problem with trying to stay on as they do on here because it, it kicks people off a lot. I think that's what happened to you, good AJ.
Yeah, it did. It kicks me out a lot.
Yeah, that drives me crazy. It keeps on kicking people off. It does that to Pixie. It does that to Dustin as well. And I don't get why it does that.
Hmm.
Yeah,
What's new, AJ? What's up? What's up with you?
yeah.
Yeah, well, I've been doing well, Sam, man. I just been,
Yeah.
taking it one day at a time by God's grace. Amen.
Exactly.
Oh,
Enjoying summer? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've
summer's
been
been
getting
great.
out a lot. Yeah.
you know, in UK, their temperatures are 59 degrees in the morning and 60s in the day. When I got a bubblehead of the Queen,
Oh yeah.
she moving. Oh
Hmm.
no. Yeah,
What
that
do you got
crazy.
on your computer?
No,
Bobbing your
I
head?
bought from there, from the UK. They got the
Mm-hmm.
Queen with the bubblehead. Oh, that crazy?
Mm.
Oh, uh, yeah, it was crazy over there. Yeah, Sammy, you know you have to have license to watch live TV in UK.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
A license?
yeah. No good. The guys come up. The guy shows up to your signature key,
Uh huh.
your door. Is that crazy? What do you think of that, good AJ? They have to have license there.
Wow.
Yep, that's crazy.
That's nuts.
Do they have to have that in Canada? Eh?
No.
Okay.
No. No. No.
Oh, shout out to Miss Outcast become a level member at the Ghost Squad supporters. Thank you, Miss Outcast. Yeah, I forgot to tell you, I got monetized.
Oh yeah. How?
Cause I hit 1,300 subs.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. Is that crazy?
That must have happened like recently, right?
Yeah, finally got everything set up now and stuff. Yeah, it's crazy.
So now it's time to make the money.
Yeah, is
All right.
that crazy? What do you
Oh,
think
no
of that?
surprise.
Monetization.
I'm not
Huh?
surprised.
Yeah.
Well, listen. With all that money you're gonna make, you can, start planning your next vacation.
That'd be crazy. Well,
Yeah.
say, man, uh, yeah, it was crazy. I saw the guard there at the palace. The one
Hmm.
not supposed to talk or anything. I saw that guy there, and it was crazy.
Yeah. It really sounds like you had a great time. That's the important thing.
Yeah,
Now, if only the rest of us can have, a similar experience, that would be nice.
yeah. Would you ever like to go to the UK?
Absolutely. I mean, it's not far from France. So, like, if I did France or UK, I would definitely do France. Like both, because they're just like you could take a train and get over there in like I believe in an hour and 15, hour and a half. France, France to England. And I think it's called the train is called the what's it called? The fast train that they have in Europe.
I'm not sure. I know I went underground train.
Yeah, I think it's like an hour and a half.
Oh.
It's the Eurostar high-speed train.
Oh.
So it's 2 hours. Paris to London typically takes around 2 hours and 17 minutes. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. It's really not that far. So if anybody goes to France or goes to England, you definitely want to invest in that train ride and hop on over to France. I mean, and if you can speak French, it's even better, right?
Oh. What if
Yeah.
you eat French fries?
And then you can eat French fries because you'll know how to order them
Yeah.
in French. And that just makes it a lot easier. Absolutely. Otherwise, you're probably going to be eating biscuits and sausages or something. What did you eat now that we're talking about food?
Oh, I ate fish and chips.
A lot of fish and chips, right?
Yeah.
Was
Ate
it
that.
raining a lot? Was it
Yeah.
gloomy? It was, huh?
Yeah. But they had. I like the temperature they had there. It was very a lot more colder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. It was crazy.
Looks like Seesaw wants to eat them up here. But it would be good to
Seesaw.
eat it up here.
What's happening with Seesaw?
Zell it down, zell it up. Let him come up here.
So let them up. Fill your cup.
Yeah. It was
I'm telling
crazy.
you.
Yeah.
Well, that's great. That's great.
It was crazy there. Uh,
Did you get to see a lot of like expensive cars and like a lot of
no,
Ferraris, Lambos, and all kinds of, bling bling all over the place?
no, I don't think so. But I know the roads are very small.
They're small, yeah. They're tighter.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah. So in Europe in general, it's like that.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
But in
Yeah, highways.
other countries, do they have they drive on the right side of the road?
In Bermuda they do because it is part of or under the rule of England. So they do drive on the wrong side, as we call it.
Oh.
So Bermuda is just, I believe, east of North Carolina or South Carolina. Beautiful island.
Nice.
Yeah, so we went there with a cruise line, and we stayed there for 3 days, and the beaches are just amazing, just phenomenal. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah. Would you next time? Would you like to have another talk with Achilles?
Yeah, of course.
Uh,
Achilles knows a lot about what's going on down in Europe. That's the good thing. There's a good contact for that, especially Greece. So, yeah.
it's crazy. Guys, were you born in Canada?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh, but were your parents from Greece?
Exactly.
Oh, oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, that was crazy. Do you think, yeah, we in UK, in the Natural History Museum, they had dinosaurs with feathers on them. Do you think,
Absolutely.
yeah, that
Did you
crazy?
go? Did you go to the palace?
Yeah,
Did you see the guards?
yeah,
Yeah.
it was crazy.
Yeah, those guards, you got to watch it. You can't get too close to them. They'll
Yeah,
scream at you.
we're, I was pretty far away from, but I saw those statues and all kinds of stuff. It was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
But it's different, right? The architecture is really it's still nice.
it was crazy. I saw Big Ben there. I saw the London bridges, but they weren't
Mm-hmm.
falling down.
Gigi, I don't know if you
Yep.
mind, but can I plug something real quick? Not for
Okay.
myself, for someone else.
Okay.
Well, I just wanted to plug anyone watching that this weekend you will watch The Zealots Den because Sal and Call to Be Different will be on. So you'll watch two gals on fire for the Lord.
Nice.
Hey, brother Achilles is here. How you doing, brother? All good. All good in the hood. Thanks for asking. How's
Yeah,
Daniel?
he's doing good. He was
Yeah.
on here earlier. He he kind of got a bit of a beef with the one guy, Sandman, Smoky Saint. Smoky
Mm-hmm.
Saint called him what's it called, junkie?
A
Because
junkie?
yeah, he was very. I don't get where he got that from. I don't even sense him being a junkie.
Smoky Saint. Smoky Saint. Wait a minute. Isn't yeah. Okay. I think I know who he is.
I think I showed you a video of him before. He was talking to Daniel that one time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he said
He's
something
an
like,
atheist, isn't he?
"No, he's a Christian."
He's a Gnostic. Some
No, he said he's a Berean Orthodox.
he's a what Orthodox?
A Berean Orthodox. He said. Nope, nobody said. I have no idea, but he doesn't seem like
Right.
an Orthodox. But
Okay.
nobody said.
Right.
It was weird.
You said a
Mm-hmm.
who? Hey,
A,
Brian?
yeah, Berean Orthodox. I'm not sure what that is.
Sounds made up.
Yeah, it was weird.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody said he is. I'm not sure what religion is
Mm-hmm.
or what he is. But yeah, he's the one who said to be convicted of being a PDF thing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what they said about him. He like pre and guilty to of being a PDF file.
Mm-hmm.
Thing. Yeah, it was crazy. What do you think that's?
Yeah. Yeah. You don't need to pay attention to that. No need
Yeah,
to pay attention to that.
yeah, I agree. It's
You know what I mean?
yeah, that's
Let
crazy.
him talk. Let him say.
Salmon.
Hmm.
Green Orthodox sounds like a Orthodox that lives in Green, Greece. That's all. Oh,
They live in Greece.
I don't know. This guy doesn't. But there are also Spaniard Orthodox and oh,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. But I'm
Right.
not sure. Uh, Remember that video I showed you over there?
Spartan Orthodox
Yeah, I showed you before.
and Athenians too. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, have you heard of it? Remember that video I showed you
Hmm.
of him uh, talking to Daniel? It was a while ago.
I remember.
Yeah, it was crazy. Him and Daniel got into it. He said something like he likes the first. What's it called? This one guy that said that having icons is idol worship. He said he did like yeah. That's what he said.
Is this the one where Tim went on Daniel's show?
He was on here with talking to Daniel. Oh,
Okay.
Achilles! Oh, sorry.
Hey, what up, guys?
Hoe zit er Lemo?
Hello, Phil.
Τι έγινε? Χάθηκες.
So what I was trying, yeah, yes. But I'm kind of around just
Okay.
what people call politics. I don't call it politics, but
Mhm.
has pissed me off lately. And instead of fighting with a lot of Christian friends that are very supportive of war crimes, I choose to just stay away. Now
Right.
I'm a little over it. So I got in just to explain the comment. Berean Orthodox, there's no such thing as Sadman said, and probably Zilot too. There is no such thing. Somehow they are pretending that we are reading the scriptures more than the other Orthodox due to that verse in the book of Acts that says the Bereans were more noble than the Thessalonians because they were reading the scriptures. I don't know what that. So all I said is that because what you call Berean is actually an area of northern Greece, Feria. It's actually Verian.
Mhm.
So to me, the term Berean Orthodox just means a Greek Orthodox who is located in Veria. That's all. There are also Spartan Orthodox. There are also Athenian Orthodox. We're Orthodox around here. So depending on where you live, I guess you can say I'm a Myconian Orthodox or a Santorini Orthodox because the term Berean Orthodox doesn't exist. It, it was a joke. I just
A
wanted to clear it up.
Santorini Orthodox. That's
Yeah, right. I'm a Santorini Orthodox. Oh,
oh,
what's
that's nuts. I went to Santorini. It's beautiful. I mean,
it is?
we had a great time. I mean, we did Santorini, Mykonos. We did 15 islands.
Wow. One summer, 15 islands?
One summer, 15 islands.
Wow.
2 days. 2 days running around. 2 days on each island. Back in the day, I was at the time 18. I mean, we would see girls that we dumped in the clubs.
And see them on the other island?
Oh my God, yeah. And they're like, oh, so there you are. And I'm like, oh shit, we tried to avoid you.
I was running away from you,
Exactly.
So
It
now
was nuts.
now you gotta come back so I can take you to the best island that I know you missed.
Which is?
It's the island I come from, and I haven't discovered it earlier in my youth. I discovered it very late.
The island you came from? Which one?
Yeah, Skiros.
Skiros.
Yes, SKY
Mhm.
ROS, Skiros. The reason it's I call it the best island. It's not my the fact that I'm from there, but because it doesn't have a route from Piraeus to go there as all the other islands do. It is not that packed with people, and it has
yeah.
retained a little bit of a more traditional character. So during August, it's not I step over you, you step over me to make it to the beach. And it has magnificent food that is unique to that island. That somehow what is being said about men that love goes through the stomach. Yeah, it's true. So it's a combination. It is in the middle of the Aegean, so the water.
Yeah. I was going to ask you that. It's right in the middle. Yeah, it's right next to. I didn't go to that island.
I was sure because you need to go on a different route to get there. You have to drive and make it to the middle of Evia, and that's where the ship lives.
Yeah.
And the ship has my name. It's Achilles.
Really?
Yes, it's the island where Achilles was hiding,
Huh.
cross-dressing as a woman to hide from going to the Trojan War.
Mm.
But the movie didn't say that. The movie was like he wanted to go to war because he wanted to be famous. He didn't say that he was hiding for 7 years.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
That's why it has the name. The ship has that name.
But all the islands are beautiful. I mean,
Yeah, and there's something that some Americans say. If you've seen one Greek island, you've seen them all. Guys, this is so far from the truth.
yeah,
Every island has its own character.
it does. Yeah.
Hey, Zilus, then get back here. I didn't hear
That
from
was
you at all.
Good AJ.
Oh, who?
His buddy,
AJ.
Good AJ.
Oh, okay.
I
Zilus,
don't.
then get in here. Let's debate Catholicism.
Yeah. Uh, this thing likes to kick people out for some reason.
Who?
Restream. It does that a lot, especially to
Kicks
guys
people?
like Dustin,
Oh,
Maxie, and all that stuff.
so it chooses who to kick out.
I don't know.
What about Bruce? Can he survive Restream?
Sometimes.
That is funny. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go to Greece in a couple of years.
Oh man, come faster because I've been telling people that I think we are closer to the end times than the majority thinks. And by the time I finished my sentence, we have these big wars happening right above Greece and right below Greece. I do think that the Antichrist is going to stop them. He's around. He's not somebody that people think already, oh, I found him. No, he's a more silent type and he's coming up.
Mm.
And if somebody wants to get something done, don't stall it. Don't leave it for the future. I think our future is much, much shorter, which is good news, but bad news if you want to take another trip to Greece. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Except if I come down, I'm gonna need like $7,000 to $10,000, and I just finished buying a property recently, which needs renos, and
I can tell you this. I have a very small, but that's all we need, house on that island.
Mhm.
That means 50 or 70 euros per day less in your expenses. You know, all you need
Mhm.
to think of is the round trip expenses.
Mhm.
But accommodation is covered because we are famous for being hospitable, right?
Mhm.
I don't understand how you get the word hospitable from hospital. I don't get that. I still don't get that. But
Mhm.
Greece is known for enjoying taking people in their houses. So consider that granted. You do, Gigi, if you end up visiting, because you visited the UK and you didn't come to Greece.
Mhm. That's his next stop. Now that he's gonna make so much money on since he's been monetized, he's gonna
Oh,
he's gonna have the money to travel all of Europe. Gigi?
we put him to sleep.
Mm. Yeah.
So you said you renovated your house?
No, I mean, I'm not even in. I can only get in when the tenants leave, which will be their deadline is next year. So right now
Wow.
I'm just collecting rent. So
Okay.
actually I went today, do a little cleaning, landscaping, just cleaning up weeds, weed whacking, little things. And I left, came back.
So, okay, so you're renovating a house that has people living in it.
No. Renovations will start next year. Now I'm just playing with the outside. A
Okay.
little landscaping, a little, the grass, the weeds, just cleaning.
Yeah.
Then putting it all in the bin so the city can come and pick it up, and I leave and just keep it nice and fresh. I did that
So
today actually. And then I
come
came
on.
back and I saw Gigi. Oh,
Mhm.
yes.
I just said to the evil zealot to come in here.
Yeah, zealot.
Yeah, zealot. Yeah. Get in here. Sisal, come in here. Let's find something to debate. My screen just went blank. Okay, screen share. I just did a show on the Bee Gees, which is not my work. It is a work from a channel called Answers in Genesis Canada, where he goes and talks to Grok AI, asks about the geological column, and it is very interesting how even the AI bot concludes to a flood, but that's not the first answer you get. You get the consensus answer, and then if you become more specific in your questions, it admits that the consensus answer doesn't make sense. It had to be a flood. Like, and people still debate it, and people still deny it. Okay, who do we have in the house? Go check it out later, someone. You're gonna. I hope you enjoy it.
I can link it for you in the comments.
Yeah, link it, please. So
Thank you.
Skiros, where in Skiros? Meta, Molos, where were you?
My house is in the center, what is called the Hora. Every island has a Hora, which means town. Actually translates to country, but every island has the center where it is.
Andonio.
It's called Hora. Another name you might find is Cojilla, which means seashells, and it's called that because it's a lot of houses together, like you're seeing a lot of seashells at the bottom of the sea.
Well, who's this guy, Oliver?
Who do we have in the house? Oh,
Mikey!
it is.
It's like good old times.
Hi,
Howdy doody.
What up,
Driving.
How you
Vision?
doing?
How are y'all?
Oh, we're all doing good here.
Good.
Trying to don't crash. I gotta don't crash.
Yeah,
Having a welcome back party with Gigi.
Yeah.
I've been thinking that you have been absent because you're taking your children to the sea and spending time with family. I know it has grown now, and I'm just praying it's all good and that you're having a great time.
That is one of the possible options of where I've been. Another option is Brewster's Ice Cream.
Oh.
I don't even know that brand, but I bet it gotta be good for you to say
Pretty good. It's like a 7.
7 out of 10.
Oh.
It's a
Hi, good
7
AJ.
out of
7 out of 10.
Okay, who's next? Who is in here?
Good AJ.
You know what good AJ means?
Good AJ, what the?
Yeah, we have a bad AJ too. This is a good one.
This is Catholic AJ, right? AJ?
That's correct.
Good AJ, how you gonna sneak in here and just steal my thunder right when
That
I
was
come in
planned.
like
That was planned.
Man, what in the world?
Yeah, who cares for Pike? Hello, AJ.
I believe that.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Crazy.
So, Pike, what's going on? Did you get that house built, or are you moving next year, or?
The house is not not quite built. For a reference point of where it's at in production, just refer to the last point I gave you.
What was the last point? I don't remember.
I got to get the HVAC done.
Oh, the HVAC. Okay.
Yeah, I got a pretty good quote on it the other day.
Okay. What are we looking at? 10 G's?
It's closer to 12.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide if I want to do like a bigger unit with a 2-zone or just do a mini split upstairs.
You gotta cut down on the ice cream.
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah. 12 G's. 12 G's. It's 12 G's.
That's a lot of ice cream.
It's 12 biggins. And I have 0 G's, so it's a big discrepancy.
You didn't cross, did you?
You need tons of G's for 0 G. Yeah.
It's going to take many multiplied G's to finish that house.
Yeah, but it's going to be great. It's going to be great.
Yeah, it will be. So I preached at a new church yesterday that I've never been to before. And it was cool. It was an all-black church.
Was it a Baptist church or should I call Bruce?
It was a holiness church, but yeah, you should still call Bruce.
Was it a King James only church?
Probably. I didn't ask him.
You should ask. I'm calling Bruce. I'm calling Bruce right now.
Just call Bruce. Just go ahead and just get it over with. Just call him.
Whatever it is, he will have an issue with. So
just defer to the expert.
Has anybody seen Bruce lately, or
no?
No.
Last time I saw him, he was on Daniel's channel. It was a while ago.
I miss Bruce.
He texted me, like
Bruce,
emailed me, asked me when I'm doing my next show. I guess I told him in
Okay.
August. I sent him a link earlier to join.
Tell Bruce that I miss him very much, and that I have since converted to the Baptist religion in his honor.
What do you think, Achilles?
I miss him too. And I've hung out with Daniel recently a couple of times. We have differences, but I love sometimes focusing more on the things we have in common than arguing over differences all the time. And I've had a good time over at Daniel's.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing like a no carb thing, like with no bread and rice and like all the things that give life its meaning. And so eating is not even recreational anymore. It's just like for survival.
I do the same thing, actually. It's funny you say that.
It's horrible.
I cut carbs. I cut, well, basically
Hello?
pasta, rice, potatoes. Hey, how are you doing?
Is that freaking
Iron
what's his
Man.
name?
Yeah, no, it's not Wild Heart.
Oh, I thought it was Bubblegum.
Whoever you thought it was.
What up, Iron Man?
I thought it was
dude,
Bubblegum Gun.
no. I know JG has a thing against cursing, so I'm restraining myself. Never compare me to that guy. Okay.
I take it back.
I
take it all
holy
back.
shit! Just wow, wow.
He was on earlier.
Well, yeah, you've been going for like 5.5 hours. Like, good God, JG, take a break. Oh wait, you did. You went to the UK for like a week or a month. I don't know how long it's been.
Yeah,
He's trying.
Yeah, he took a pretty healthy break.
He's trying to catch up.
This is so weird. Like they got like capsule here. Like, if you notice on top is rather than a circle, or am I a capsule too? I can't tell. What did you pick?
Oh, I went to castles there and all kinds of. I even found the stuff from Greece they had. I showed pictures of that to Achilles. It was crazy.
They sold all that. That belongs to Greece.
Yeah.
Even in New York, the Metropolitan Museum has how many things from Greece?
And Salman, I've been saying, I guess, or thinking that if Greece decided at some point to ask for like copyrights for every time something from the Greek culture was used in Hollywood, or money, like a percentage of 1% for tickets on museums that they have like our exhibits without permission, we would be a very, very, very rich country.
Mm-hmm.
We would be like the Saudi Arabia of Europe.
Well, actually, it could be with all the oil and the gas that Greece has.
Well, there is an issue with that. They did discover a lot of oil and a lot of gas, but it's all underwater. And our water is the Mediterranean Sea. And I know they're fighting over it, like Turkey with Greece and Libya and everybody. Like everybody wants to have a piece of it. But there's an issue. If we have one accident, 20 civilizations are going to die. 20 countries. Like it's not like the open ocean where if there's an accident, as we've seen accidents happening, like the BP spill, they don't remain on the area. But in the Mediterranean Sea, if there is one accident, it's going to be tragic. It's going to have a big issue.
Yeah.
So where are the environmental institutions where you need them? Huh?
Right.
So I'm not a fan of utilizing the oil. I don't trust there will never be an accident. We are an earthquake area. We are right at the border where the Eurasian plate is meeting the African, and there are many earthquakes. It's almost like impossible to not have an accident. So if we have one, forget about the islands and visiting them, you know?
Yeah. Then the coastlines are going to end up with a bunch of oil everywhere.
Yep.
But especially Crete.
Yeah, Crete, Cyprus, like all the Mediterranean only has one opening at Gibraltar, and the other one is made by man, which has created another problem, the Suez Canal.
Yeah, from the Black Sea, coming in all across.
Oh, is it Black Sea? Red Sea, I think. Red Sea.
Yeah.
Black Sea is on top.
Yeah.
Okay. Who is this with remoting? AJ. Is that AJ? Because I don't see names.
Are you AJ? AJ, is that you? He's probably having problems with connections. But Keyless.
Yep.
Would you ever had a debate between you versus Zealots the Den?
First off, I would love to chill with him and talk about our Savior Jesus Christ. And then, yeah, I think that both Sandman and Daniel and Zealots Den are people I could debate and have a discussion with, because I'm done with evolutionists. They're not honest. They're not intellectually honest. So as long as there is, respect and intellectual honesty, yeah, fine. But evolutionists, they don't. I'm tired discussing that subject.
True.
Let's talk baby baptism, you know?
Baptize those kids.
You know, Salman, I discovered something recently. The official term for baby baptism is not baby baptism or infant baptism. It is pedo baptism. That is the official term. This means that you guys are pedos. I just wanted you to know.
Pedo?
Pedos. P-E-D-O. You're a pedo.
Really?
That is the official term. I know it might have changed for our generation, but if you go back in church history, it was called pedo baptism.
So basically, what you're saying is for pedi.
Pedi, yes, pedo. Yes.
Yeah, pedi. Right.
So don't be pedos, guys. You know, it's not good. I'm just saying.
Mm,
That's
but
like my
we are. That's
that's like my argument. Who wants to be a pedo? You know, it's
who wants
illegal.
to be a pedo? Not a pedo, but a pedo.
Oh, is that how I should? Pedo is the pedophile.
Pedo.
Yeah, I thought it was pedophile. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Well, how would you say it in Greek? In Greek, it's pedi.
Yeah, it is, but not always things have retained their pronunciation from the Greek. So I did think it was pedo, but if I recall the whole term, which I don't want to name, it is pedo. Pedo, you know, the word philos and the word pedo. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, it says. I think it's Paedo.
PAI.
Pedo.
Yeah, pedo.
Could it be pedo baptism? Pedo
Yeah,
baptism.
yeah, that is the official term, the historic term. Now I know we've changed it to infant baptism, but that is the term. So don't be pedos, guys. Don't be that. That. Epstein was one, you know. Just making some fun.
Nevertheless, infants baptism was being practiced by many Christian churches throughout history as early as the 2nd century.
I know, but it started. Let's do this. It started because people after the original apostles, they started thinking that baptism itself is what takes your sins away. So what they did was wait until they received the bad news from the doctor that they're not gonna make it, and then they would baptize themselves. They were Christians, but they would leave the baptism all the way until the end of their life, because once you were baptized, then if you sinned again, you needed to get rebaptized. So that's what they did. And there are even Byzantine emperors that waited till their last breath to get baptized. So instead of doing that, they said, okay, another group came up and said, we should do it early and cover all sins. And, that's how it started.
Mm. Yeah.
Anyway, again, as I said, I'm more focused in finding similarities, common things, instead of always arguing about differences.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Achilles.
Yep.
And what if you find out you're related to Alexander the Great?
I don't know about Alexander the Great, but I do come from the island that Achilles was, so I don't know.
What if you're related to him?
Maybe.
It could be the nephew.
Yeah, it's a small world. I might be his grandchild.
Could be. You never know.
Until you fight me, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You never know until you fight me. That's when we will know. Go for the heel,
Oh, what if you find out you're related to Sandman?
Well,
great.
If that was true, Gigi,
Yeah.
I think I'd be at his place right now. I'd be booking a ticket and say, "Look, prepare my room. I'm coming down, cuz."
Yeah, because if we are like that with strangers, imagine what we do with relatives.
Exactly.
Don't come up with any fancy DNA test and send it to me and be like, I'm coming, cousin, you know, I will buy it.
Yeah.
Oh, Sandman. You know, I heard of a guy whose last name is Sandman.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
His last
crazy?
name is Sandman?
Yeah, he could be related to
Yeah, that's crazy.
you. Yeah. Well, I
I don't
linked
know.
his word in the his video in the private chat.
Okay.
Yeah, Achilles.
Yep.
What do you think of that show mod had that last night?
I don't know. You're asking me or?
Yeah,
Nah, he asked me, but I don't know. I love mods stands, and there were two atheists that were debating somebody who is not an atheist, but he doesn't believe in a Christian God. And that complicates things because he gets asked specific questions that have very specific answers, and he doesn't want to give it to them. So I'm looking at it from the perspective of a viewer, and although they could be that close to getting the truth, they don't. But the show itself, I think Mod is doing a great job in laughing it off, the ridiculousness of atheism. She has a very specific way of laughing with it, and I love it. I know it's getting on their nerves, and I love it.
Hmm.
so what do you think, Sammy?
Yeah, I can understand what he means.
Yeah, yeah. At this uh, nature museum thing, it's weird they had dinosaurs with feathers.
Oh yeah.
Totally real.
They're statues, I think. What do you think, Achilles? Oh, Sammy.
Yeah. Without jokes aside, yes, it does make sense that there could be some, but that doesn't mean that that's what the dinosaurs evolved into, and it's an intermediate step between the chicken and T-Rex, and that's what they're doing. They're saying, "Oh, we found this fossil that has feathers. That means that it is the missing link." No, that's what they're saying. That doesn't say it's a missing link.
Wow.
It's dead. We don't know if it had offspring.
Achilles, your fans in the audience, Claude. He's a creep.
Um, yeah, I don't care what Claude says
Yeah,
or what he does at all. I have him banned from my site. I don't see his comments at all.
oh,
I
okay.
don't think he has anything to offer other than spite.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever, he can say whatever he wants.
Is there
Well, I need
a lot of anger going on, spite? What's going on lately?
Yeah, he attacks like he leaves. He only has a life to attack anybody that is a creationist. He's solely focused on Kent Hovind, but whoever supports Kent Hovind gets his wrath too. So
Oh, okay.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, Achilles. I had Ken
Mhm.
Hobo find a robot.
You what?
There's this crazy apps where you can have people fighting a martial arts thing. I have him
Oh, and you had
fight.
him fight a robot. Yes, you told. I didn't see that one.
Is that crazy? I call
Right.
Ken Hobo Wax an atheist robot. Just joking.
Wow.
What do you think of that? Do you think he can beat up robot with his bare hands? I know you could, Achilles.
Depends on the version of the robot. Like if you go to like the latest Terminators, I don't think any of us had any chance. You know, only
Whoa.
Sarah Connor.
Sarah
Nobody else.
Connor. Yeah.
They even killed John Connor. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Even the chosen one. Only Sarah. Hello, BBM.
Hi, BBM.
Hey, everybody.
Thank you for the super chat.
Sure, I wanted to be your first super chat.
Oh, thank you.
Super chats. Yay.
Super freak. Super freak. She's super freaky. Yeah.
How are you doing?
Not bad. I'm doing all right.
That's good. Yeah, I had fun. I saw the London Dungeon. I did see Miss Ahmad and Claude and Steve.
Was it the Tower of London?
No, London Dungeon.
Oh, okay.
It's like a little
Cool.
haunted house type thing they have there.
Oh, nice.
It was crazy.
And you went to the British Museum, right?
Yep, that's where I got the pictures of the Greek stuff. I sent that to Kiri's. I sent the Egyptian stuff to Miss Outcast.
Cool.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Wow.
Yeah. Have you been to Brooklyn?
Yeah, I've been there 3 times.
Oh, I found out they have to have license to watch live TV.
What?
Yeah, you don't get the license. These guys come out. It's because of the BBC.
Huh.
That's crazy.
So is it like paying for cable, kind of, or?
No, it's and nothing to. I don't think it's about paying cable. It's just have license to watch their live TV. I guess.
Oh, okay.
It's
Huh. Interesting.
crazy.
I mean, the TV's completely different there, right?
Not completely. Yeah, it's a lot.
No, I mean, they just got their whole. Every country you go to has a whole different scene when it comes to television.
Yeah, it's a lot different. Like at 9 o'clock, they have unrated TV. Like they don't have censorship thing on here. It's crazy.
What?
Right? They can show boobs and stuff.
Yeah.
Let's go to the UK.
That's not the end of the world.
I'm moving.
Achilles, you don't care if they.
Yeah.
Though you can't do that in Greece, though, can you, on television?
Way after maybe 2 a.m.
Okay.
And on very C-rated channels, like not the main ones.
Right.
And it's always very soft, very soft.
Oh,
Well, yeah.
yeah, it was crazy.
So that's good. You had a good time, Ghost.
Yeah, it was awesome. I went to their IMAX thing. Had a huge screen bigger than a house.
What'd you see there?
The new Superman.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then the regular movie theater, I bought their Superman cup and a Superman popcorn thing. It was awesome.
Nice.
It was crazy. Yeah, that London Dungeon was awesome.
And you had good weather from what I've
Yeah.
been seeing.
Yeah, I liked it. It was very cold there. It's
But
in the
still,
sun. Yeah.
but still, it was better than other years. Like
Yeah.
the sun was out there.
Yeah, it's
Cold.
still. Yeah, but it still rained a lot.
Okay. And the UK has this annoying rain, which is something between rain and snow.
Yeah.
It's not like fully rain. It's
Sleet.
I don't know the term. Thank you. Yeah, that. I bet. I'm not sure if that's the term, but
It's kind of like icy rain.
yeah, it's thin and it's like always there. Just never goes away.
Did you go to any of the cathedrals, Ghost?
I went to their the religious
Westminster
place.
Abbey?
No, but I did went to their like their London bridges. I went to
Yeah.
a castle, and I went to Wales. We're mainly all mountains everywhere.
Oh, you went to Wales. That's cool.
Yeah, I went to a beach there. It was very
Mm.
great. But there's mountains everywhere.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it was crazy. and and England they have small roads.
right?
Yeah. Do they have that in Greece, Achilles? Small roads?
They've been popping up sometimes in different cities. I guess people go there. I haven't been to any, but yeah, not as big as the UK, I guess.
Oh.
I've
Hmm.
had a I've had a great time when I was young in the UK because I've been visiting it for the parties um, in the 90s and the 2000s. Greenfields, Ministry of Sound. Those were the days, my friend.
Wow.
Those were the days.
Were you partying?
Oh yeah, and it was insane. Like a whole like a very big club with like 6 different stages and just crowds of people, crowds. And that's only a UK thing. And I also think Amsterdam was also big on that, but I've never visited Amsterdam.
Well, I think it
Only
started like in Manchester and then kind of moved all around Britain at that point, that whole kind of party club scene.
yeah, yeah, good times. I have no com-
No regrets.
no complaints. Yes, regrets and no complaints about like right now. After being reborn, it's like my whole previous self perished, but it had fun. He had a good time. It's not like I didn't get to live. No, no, I'm satisfied.
You still carry those good times with you. I mean, they're not dead.
Memories, yes, exactly. I get to share
Well, I mean,
them.
they shaped who you fundamentally are. Even if you were born again, you still carry certain elements of yourself,
Yeah,
throughout your entire life.
yeah.
I would
I love
imagine.
I love to travel, and as as an individual, I've seen countries in Europe. I've also had the privilege of experiencing for 2 years the US. So how can I complain? I feel like my glass is full of traveling.
Is there any place you still want to go?
Japan was always in my plans, and then Fukushima happened, and I was like, okay, scratch that. I ain't going there. Even if they say it's safe, I ain't going. Um, I've seen a little bit of the Muslim world too, Turkey, Egypt. So I guess I'm done. I don't want any more of that. And is there any place that I would want to go?
South
Okay.
America?
I did go to Mexico, as that's as down as I went. I didn't go further down. But here's the thing. Here's one thing that I regret. When I was in the US, the experience was so overwhelming and so scary that I like gangs, everybody loaded, there's so many things that were taking place and are still taking place. That for somebody who is in Greece and right now I can walk outside and walk all around the whole city at night and nothing's gonna happen to me. The US is an experience, let me say. All right,
Well,
it can get scary.
I mean, you lived in a certain area and had those certain experiences in that area, but not every area of the United States is like that.
It's not that. It's not like I experienced crime. It's been fed to me from Hollywood
Yeah.
that you don't want to walk a highway on your own. You don't want to be on this motel in the middle of the night. You know what I'm saying? I understand that for somebody who is from the US, it's not that scary. But Friday the 13th comes to my mind. Very very crazy stuff that can happen. Or have happened. So
Well, I don't
If
know if
I
Friday the 13th has ever happened.
Okay, but you know what I mean, because there's been some crazy stuff that have happened. I don't want. So the only thing I do regret is that if I would visit the U.S. right now, I would have visited like as a different um, geological marvel per week.
Yeah,
Like
you would love Utah.
it has so many beautiful places that you can visit.
Yeah.
I didn't get out of Cali. I just went to Mexico
Well, maybe you'll
once.
come back sometime.
Uh, I don't. I
Never
don't think
say
so.
never.
I don't think so because I think we are so deep in the end times that Sandman right now told me that he plans to visit Greece in a couple of years. I said, make it faster. We're running out of time. That's what I think. So maybe I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong. But I don't see it happening. Like me getting in an airplane, traveling like so many hours to go to the US again. No, I don't think so. But it has given me this opportunity to be able to chat with you guys, and it's like I re-experience it. I hear like you are from there, and the other guys from there, and it feels like a second home to me.
That's good.
Yeah. No other country feels like a second home because I've never lived on another country for more like 5 days.
Right. I mean, 2 years is a long time to immerse yourself in another culture.
Yes, and you are very hospitable. I have to say. I didn't. I wasn't. I was never treated wrong. Everybody's nice. So everybody that I met was nice. So my experience was actually very nice. I know people have had bad experiences in the US. I get it. I found good people in New York taking me in their house, New Jersey, California, all cities. San Diego, lived there for like a week. San Francisco, another week. And yeah, I just visited.
Around what year were you in San Diego? Can you tell me like approximately?
I don't even remember. It was a little bit outside the city, but we had to cross some bridges around the city to get there. I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I saw. I had nighttime in San Diego. We were always in, but then we went to Mexico from there. I didn't get any nightlife, but I did get some nightlife in San Francisco. It was a band, a progressive music band that was playing there. I knew them from Europe, and we went there. So I did experience that.
I have a question. Big Ben Mama, have you heard of Chase Matthews?
Can you say it again?
Chase Matthews.
How do you spell it?
C-A-S-E, I think.
Case. Okay. What's the second word?
Matthews.
No, is a person?
Yeah, he's a country/rap singer.
Oh, is that the one you saw in concert? How was
yeah,
that?
him, another guy named Michael. It was awesome. This other guy named Michael something. He did this. I remember his song. She's happy and I hate it.
She's happy and I hate it.
Oh, Chase, is it Chase Matthew?
Yeah.
Chase Matthew. Okay, I'll check him out.
Okay, Missing Mod gave us the Chase Matthews.
Oh,
and I'll check him out too because rap, country rap, I gotta check that out.
Who was the second one? Ghost.
Another guy I remember is Michael something. I remember his song the most. She's happy.
She's happy. She's happy.
And I hate it. I guess he was talking about a lady he broke up with or something.
Oh, he better, because if he's with her and she's happy and he's not.
Is it Mitchell Tenpenny?
Mitch. Oh yeah, that's it.
Happy
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
Hate It.
I thought it was,
Okay.
yeah. Sorry, I got that mixed up. I thought it was Michael. Yeah,
Okay,
Mitchell.
I'm gonna put that in my playlist. I'll check it out.
You know, it's funny.
And I'm gonna remind
You
you.
ever heard?
I'm gonna remind you, BBM. There's something else you need to check out. That film called American Made.
What's
A
the? It's
reminder.
a band.
No. That film we talked about with Tom Cruise, American Made.
Oh right. Okay, I will
Right.
check that out. Yeah.
Just a reminder to not forget to check it out at some point.
Right. Okay, I will check that out. Yeah, I remember we talked about that.
American Made, the movie there, where he was
Yeah.
bringing cocaine back and forth.
Not just that. Yeah. And don't give him spoilers.
You're gonna ruin it, but I'll take my headphones off and you guys can talk about it.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's just they put so much truth in films, and people laugh it off. But if you do some researching, you see how that's how things happen. And by the way, I didn't tell you, BBM, that it was with Escobar that he met with. So the whole thing that is happening is like the real deal. It's not like a little thing. It's it's a big deal.
It was a good movie. I liked it.
I happened to come across it by accident on TV. I was like, "What? Tom Cruise? I don't. Which movie is this?" And I just kept watching, and I was like stunned from the things I was seeing. I was like, I don't believe they're showing that.
Is it about the drug trade?
And the arms trade. Like
the
on
arms trade, okay.
One side, it started from CIA.
Right.
But then Escobar was like, since you're going back, why don't you just, get some millions too? As you're going back anyway,
Did it start with weapons or drugs?
Yeah, it starts with weapons.
Okay.
CIA.
Right. So just bring some cocaine back with you while you're at it.
Yeah, right. And it keeps going, doesn't stop. And one plane becomes a fleet of planes, and enough with the spoilers. Gotta watch.
Okay. Sounds good. Is there a lot of action?
Yeah.
You're gonna like it.
A lot of action.
Okay.
A lot of action.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who don't like Tom Cruise, but in this one here, he's pretty.
He's made some good movies for sure.
Yeah.
Nobody
You're
can
gonna like
deny
it.
right? Nobody can deny that. We do need to make some distinction sometimes between a man's job and a man's personal life.
You have to separate a person from their art sometimes.
Yeah. So as an actor, he's undeniably good. But as a character, maybe I wouldn't.
Yeah, he's part. Is he supposed to be like a big member part of that?
He's Scientology. He's pretty high up.
BBM and Sandman and Gigi and AJ. Did you see? Recently somebody infiltrated Scientology with a camera, and he shows us what happens to recruits.
Wow.
What happened?
And somebody comes who is like the mentor and starts asking questions. And one of the questions is, have you ever been hypnotized? So as the person answers no, they flick their fingers, and then they start talking, like kind of trying to hypnotize them. It's scary.
Huh. Is that to a new recruit or to somebody who's been there a while? Oh, okay.
New recruit just got in the door, gets approached by the hottest of the hot woman.
Right.
And then she's like, oh yeah, we have that in common. Oh my God, I can't believe, she's all like this. And then she brings the next one, and she's even hotter. And then at some point they take him to the mentor. So,
And they give you that kind of, it's, they claim it's like new technology, but it's just part of a lie detector test, basically.
Yeah. just detects.
And then they try to get your like deepest, darkest secrets that you may have, so they can, they can always exploit those later, from what I understand.
Yeah, and use it against you if you turn against
Use
them.
it against you, yeah. Keep you in.
And to be honest, BBM, since you're mentioning the test of the Dianetics,
Yeah.
I do want to make a statement. I don't like Aaron Ra, but he completely humiliated one of those on the street, and he did
Who
a
was
great.
it?
Aaron Ra got approached. He went
Oh.
to a bench of a Scientologist who had the Dianetics book, and he tried to recruit Aaron Ra. It's like, who do you think you are, dude? You're gonna recruit Aaron Ra into Scientology? You gotta watch that. And he starts playing with him. He was like giving him answers, but giving him more questions than answers, and the guy didn't know how to answer. It was so funny. He humiliated him.
I've never seen that with Aaron Ra. I'm gonna look at that.
I think it's on his channel, if I recall correctly. It's on his channel. Yeah, it was his channel.
Oh, okay. Because you guys had a guest on Proverbs Guys. His name was I think it was you guys. His name was Ted the Atheist. Do you remember that guy?
It rings a bell, but I don't remember the specific day.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys had him on as a guest, and that guy has some really good videos of going up to Scientology booths and asking questions, and they get so upset. I was really surprised to see him on your channel. Not that your channel isn't, what it is, but he's a pretty big YouTuber, and he did the really good videos. And I'm looking, it's kind of like what Aaron's doing there, Ted the Atheist.
And we didn't even know. We treated him like anybody else, We treated him fairly. We didn't know he's like a hotshot. No.
Oh, Big Bad Mama. I remember him being on. I think he might have been on. Making Heck Nervous too.
Oh, was he?
He was talking to Jeremiah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. He's got some really entertaining videos. I mean, he's an atheist, so people are going to be. But he takes on the Black Israelites quite a bit, the Scientologists. So there's probably some common ground there that even somebody who's a Christian.
I have a question. I have a question. But first off, I want to say that at least I enjoy that from atheists when they go to fake religions like Scientology and they expose them. Oof, thank you guys. I mean, got that out of my list, so that's good. At least we aligned it. But I do have a question. You said something about Black Israelites. What's that about?
Yeah. Do you know what that is?
I know some story about the Ethiopian Jews, and I want to see if it relates.
It's different. It's different. It's, from what I can tell, it's a pretty racist organization. So, and this is like in their language, white people are descended from, I don't know if it's one of Noah's sons but they're the real ancient Israelites. Were, I don't like the word, but black.
And they're black, okay.
Because they use that language. They use the language black and white. And so
yeah, okay, we can say dark skinned because we're all the same.
Right. Well, they use the term black. So,
yeah.
So I'm just telling you, yeah. So if you look up Ted the Atheist and then the Black Israelites, he has a really good, and look at the most popular one. He gets into a really interesting discussion with them, and they start to get fired up on him. And this guy's got some guts because he just stands there, and he's facing off with about 10 guys. And yeah, it's a pretty good video, but I don't know too much about it beyond that. But they've interpreted the Bible to say that the ancient Israelites had dark skin and that they're the descendants of the Israelites.
G-Man takes him on a lot.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. What I know, and I wanted to see if it connects, is that there has been an issue with Ethiopia and Israel for the past 70 years or something. When they started building Israel down there, um, Ethiopian Jews went there as well. And in fact, the government wanted to raise the numbers and create a state. So they brought in the Ethiopian Jews. They are Jews. They are continuing all the rituals that the Jews have, but they are dark skinned. They are from Ethiopia because the
Right.
Jews were scattered.
Yeah.
So they do have descendants from Jews, and they continue all the practices of the Jews. So they brought them in, but then they started becoming a little racist. And they were like, "You're not like us. You're different Jews." And they started blocking entrance to Ethiopian Jews. There is a whole historical issue with this, goes back and forth between presidents and airplanes, going back and forth, CIA involved. They secretly took them out of Israel and threw them to Ethiopia. Now, the Israelites, I will admit, they have a legitimate excuse, it's not the best word, a case. They have a case, and they're saying that everybody that wants to get out of Ethiopia right now just claims to be a Jew. And they say, so I get that. But they're saying that those that have survived in Israel, they're not treated like the other Jews. They're like the lower Jews. So that's interesting. Yes, check it out.
Okay.
This is not
That
like
is-
any cult or something.
I mean, there
Yeah.
were Jews in Ethiopia for a long time, right?
Right.
I mean, they're not the Black Hebrew Israelites though, because it's like it's a new like movement.
No,
Yeah.
that's why I wanted to see if it connects. If there was something.
I don't think there is a connection. So what it says here, they claim that African Americans are descendants of the ancient Israelites. Some subgroups believe that Native and Latin Americans are descendants of the Israelites as well. They combine elements from a wide range of sources, incorporating their own interpretations of Christianity, Judaism, and other influences such as Freemasonry and New Thought. Whatever that is, I'd have to look that up. But yeah, Logan.
Oh yeah, but you ever heard of Berean Orthodox? Is that what Smokey said he is? I don't know what that is. Kaylee said it's just nonsense or something. Is that right?
Yeah, we heard the term like.
What's the term?
Berean or Berean Orthodox.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
So because
that what Smokey said. Okay,
yeah, Smokey saying.
Yeah.
So because both.
That's what he said he is.
So because both me and Sandman are Orthodox, we've never heard of that term, Berean Orthodox, and because I know Berea is a city in Greece, where Paul says in the book of Acts 17:11 that the Berean Jews were more noble than the Thessalonian ones because they read the scripture. They read the scripture to see if what I'm telling them is true, is what the verse says. So it looks like some people have taken this verse and they said, "Oh, we are the Berean Orthodox because we like read the Bible more than you do," or something. So all I did was make a joke and said there are Berean Orthodox as much as there are Athenian Orthodox, as much as there are Santorinian Orthodox. It's just a city. That's all.
Yeah, it's crazy. That what he said when he was his time. Daniel asked him, "What Christian is he?" And he said, "A Berean Orthodox." I forgot, but it was crazy.
Berean Orthodox. It's just funny to hear that.
Yeah.
So I would respond if I was there. I would say I'm a Myconian Orthodox. I'm a Cretan Orthodox, a Spartan Orthodox. That sounds like don't mess with the Spartan Orthodox.
Hmm.
They're only 300, but
There's
they're
only
good.
300 Berean Orthodox.
There are definitely only 300 Spartan Orthodox.
Oh,
I don't know how many
Spartan.
Bereans are. I don't know.
That was crazy. I never heard of that before. He was talking to Daniel about something and said he's a Berean Orthodox. I'm not
Is
sure.
it Berean?
I think so.
Okay.
It was
I
weird.
mean,
I've never
I see some sort of Berean Jews, but I don't know what a Berean
I'll tell you
Orthodox
about
is.
the Berean Jews. I've been to Beria a couple of times, the city Beria. In English it's Berean, but in Greek it's Veria.
Area.
Beria would be in English, and somebody that comes from Veria would be Berean, right? Like as we say Spartan, right? The city is
Right.
Sparta, but if you are from Sparta, you're Spartan or Athenian. So Bereans means coming from there. So because I went to Beria twice, there is an inner city within the city of Beria, and it is a Jewish synagogue slash homes area. So if you go back historically, those Jews were living in Greece back in the day where Paul visited and talked to, because yes, he talked to Greeks, but spreading the gospel had a double front. The one front was with the Greeks that were pagans, and the other front, which was equally hard, was to convince the Jews of Jesus. So Paul's job was to talk to Greeks, but specifically to also explain to the more open-minded Jews that were not in Judea about Christ. So when he mentions the Berean Jews, he means those that were in that inner city of the city. And if we go right now to Google Maps and we zoom into Beria, there is one area that is censored. You can't see it with the map. And that is the Jewish area. They've done that for safety. You can't see it in the maps. So that's what the Berean Jews are. Jews that were living in Greece in Beria. And there were also Thessalonian Jews. That's why he said they were more noble than the Thessalonian Jews.
So were the Greeks worshiping, at that point, were they worshiping Roman gods or Greek gods at that point? Were they, because I mean, Greek was subject to Rome at a certain point.
Yes. Rome realized that if we are to subdue the people, we need to also come up with a religious, not just the sword. So they took all the Greek mythology and they renamed it,
right,
and stripped it off.
Jupiter, right? And with Zeus.
Yeah, they stripped off a lot of things that they no longer make sense. Like you don't get who is the son of who and how this happened, because in Greek mythology, every story has some form of a meaning. Every birth, like, at first there was the night, Nyx, and it was giving births without a husband. And then some god decided to marry the night. Think about this. Who would dare marry the night? It's all the dark spirits and all the dark forces, the dark energies. Somebody dared. And his name was Erebus. And Erebus is the brother of Hades. So when he married her, their first child was the day. So because of that love, the day was born.
No, I thought Hades only had two brothers. His brothers were Zeus and Poseidon.
And Erebus.
Are you sure? I'm going to look this up right now.
Yes, and it was the area before you enter Hades too. Just like Hades was also considered the underworld, there was a pre-underworld called Erebus, which actually means between the day and the night, between the two. Let me look it up. I remember that when I happened to look it up, Wikipedia was not naming him right.
I mean, they're saying he's the offspring of chaos and the father of ether and Hemera, night and day and night, or Nyx is night.
Yes. But when I looked it in the Greek mythology, it was saying it right. So in the Greek Wikipedia.
Chaos?
So yes, it came from chaos and from earth.
Achilles, Big Bad Mama. Is that the god of Big Bad Mama?
Bubblegum's, that's Bubblegum's god.
Yeah.
Yeah, he worshipped the pre. Oh. Okay, no. Brothers, I was wrong. Brothers are, you see here it says he came from chaos and earth, but in the box it says that its brothers or sisters is earth and Tartarus and Nyx, but Nyx was his mother. Oh no, was his wife. Nyx means night. So okay, I'm gonna have to resort
Not to have to correct you on Greek mythology, Achilles.
No, it's so much that I might have something wrong. I never claimed to be like a scholar, but I do remember that I have in a video that I made the English Wikipedia and the Greek Wikipedia, and they were saying a different thing. The Greek thing aligned with the books that I have. The English thing was not. So that is, I don't claim to be a scholar, but Wikipedia shouldn't have errors like that. Discrepancies between the Greek and the English.
No, not that big of a discrepancy.
So what the Romans did, to go back to that question, is they stripped off all that like logic and meaning behind the stories, but they used the same gods, transformed them to English, to the Roman equivalent. Like Athena is Minerva.
Right.
Hera, the god of gods, the wife of Zeus, was Juno, and Zeus became Jupiter. But you can't get anything
Mars
about
was Ares.
But you can't get anything about their background or their offspring and all that stuff from the Roman side, because they've stripped them off. You have to resort to the Greek to find like more.
Right.
Now, at the time, the way that Paul managed to change the Greeks and make them Christian was because they had a 13th god that they hadn't named, and he was called the unknown god. So Paul asked, what is this unknown god? And the Greeks said, well, if we've missed one, we don't want him to be mad at us, so we've created him a statue, just in case there is another one and we haven't discovered him. We don't want him to be mad at us for not worshiping him. And Paul said, well, that's the God I came here to talk to you about. So the Greeks opened their ears like 100% listening. That's how it happened.
So he wasn't being completely honest then, really.
he was talking about an unknown god. Who
He
was
goes, "Oh
pretty
yeah, the
smart.
God you don't have the name for. That's the one I'm here to talk about."
Yeah, and they all listened. Yes.
So it was probably easier to if they were kind of in the Roman system at that point. It's probably easier to convert them than it was the Jews that were there locally. Is that true or not?
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. The
Because the
Jews were
Jews had tradition going back, way back, and they still had that depth of tradition. I think that was
and they
lost.
were
They said it was
expecting
lost when the Romans, renamed the Greek gods. They lost the stories and the kind of deeper meaning of those myths.
yeah, and I think the Jews were harder front to deal with than the Greeks. Because it was very hard to tell the Jews that the Messiah came and you didn't notice. They were expecting him
Yeah.
in the way that we expect him in the second coming. And they were expecting that form in the first coming.
Which they're still expecting.
And they're still expecting it, yes. Well, we'll see,
I hope not.
Oh, Sammy, are you there? No. But anyways,
Oh, I thought he was listening.
Achilles, what if it turns out you're the modern day Achilles? The great Achilles.
Achilles, I did listen. Sorry, I was just on the phone.
Okay, brother, okay.
Oh,
I'll protect my heel, brother. I'll protect my heel just in case.
Yeah, interesting story.
Achilles and Salmon. What if you two in a tag team match versus Claude and Big Ben Mama?
I'd have to make the popcorn.
Who
and
is it?
bring
Who
the
is
pop.
it? Sandman and who?
Achilles versus Big Ben Mama and Claude.
Those guys are like 20 years younger than we are. They did kick our asses, probably. Well,
oh, he meant the physical fight?
Yeah, we're having a physical fight.
I think we will all jump on Claude first, and then just.
I wouldn't. I'd stand in front of Claude and protect him.
Oh, sweet.
Don't mess with Claude, you guys.
Oh.
You fly all the way over here to have a fight with us. Sandman drives down from Canada.
Oh, Sandman. In Canada, do they go on the right side or left side of the street they drive?
On the right.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
on
the
the
same
right
as here.
side.
Yeah, like in the States, like everywhere else.
On the right side, not the wrong side.
Not the wrong side.
It's only Britain and, when I went to Australia, I had to drive on the other side of the road. So like Britain and Australia, they drive on the other side.
Yeah.
Cyprus.
And
too.
Bermuda, too. Well, they're under British.
But do they have a triangle there?
Cyprus too, and I think Japan, right?
Cyprus. Do they have
I'm not sure.
Really?
There's definitely a
Cyprus.
triangle there. It's the Bermuda Triangle.
Yeah, that's where I live.
The
Right
I
now.
wear Bermudas, but
Achilles.
yeah.
Yeah. Would you ever like to have a discussion with Zedon?
Of course.
Yeah. He has his own show called Zeldston.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Maybe.
That's right.
Yeah. What do you think of that? Good AJ. He could go on there.
Yes, I think yeah, because he's having good interviews.
Yeah. That'd be great. Yeah, it was crazy. Have you ever, Achilles, have you ever been to a Catholic church?
I've been in the Vatican. Yes, there was ritual taking place, ceremony taking place, but I was there as a visitor. They have a different route for visitors, so I didn't participate. I was just looking at all the gold and the Greek scriptures all over the place.
Oh,
It is a beautiful place. I've been there, Vatican
Yeah,
City.
the only Catholic church
It's a
I've
lot
ever
of
been
money
in.
there. I mean, it's a lot of money, but
Oh yeah, if we could melt the Vatican, there would be no poverty in the world, man. So much gold.
oh,
And
oh,
if you dig deeper, we'll know all the secrets, man.
oh, Big Ben Mama. In Dark
uh-huh.
Universe of Epic Universe, I I got their monster pedals with Frankenstein, Dracula on them, and uh they're a towel of it too. It was crazy.
A monster towel.
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
yeah. Their story of the ride is about Frankenstein's granddaughter, Victor Frankenstein granddaughter, was trying to put all the monsters together. I guess it was crazy.
She tried to put Dracula and the Wolfman and stuff together.
Yeah, those two and Frankenstein together.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, well, there was a movie, either House of Dracula or House of Frankenstein. I think where all those monsters came together.
Yeah, House of Frankenstein. And I
House
know.
of Frankenstein. Yeah, there's also House of Dracula. Another good one was Frankenstein meets the Wolfman.
Yeah, and they also had what's his name? The Abbott and Costello meets Frankenstein.
Abbott and Costello meets Frankenstein. That's a pretty funny one.
Yeah,
And Dracula and the Wolfman show up in that one too.
here's this like fan made movie. I heard it made in 2000s or something called House of Wolfman. It's supposed to be like a tribute to all those old time Dracula and Wolfman movies.
It wasn't Van Helsing, was it?
No, it was like a fan made thing called House of
Oh, a fan made movie. Okay.
yeah called House of Wolfman. Is that
Hmm.
crazy?
Was it good?
I haven't seen it, but I've seen clips of it. It looks pretty good.
I like werewolf movies.
Yeah, me too. You ever seen The Howling?
Oh yeah.
What about
I've seen The
American Wolf?
Howling probably 10 times.
What about American Werewolf in London?
Yeah, that's a good one. I've never seen the one in Paris, American Werewolf
I
in
did.
Paris.
I saw that at the movies. It was good. I liked it.
It was good? Okay.
Yeah,
American
but
Werewolf in London was really good. And it was funny too.
yeah, and uh, The Howling. They have like millions of sequels to it.
Yeah, there was even one with marsupial werewolves.
Yeah,
You remember that?
yeah,
The third one. It was Howling 3.
yeah, and
This is like obscure movie trivia.
yeah. And part 4 was called Original Nightmare. It was weird. And part 5 was at a castle. Part 6 was about a freak show.
There's 6 Howlings?
More. Part 7 take place in the country, and I
Wow.
think the
Oh,
8th one was in
I've fallen behind.
2000s. Yeah, the 6th one was in 2000s. That one was more like a Twilight one. Yeah,
Oh,
it was.
okay.
I think Twilight was the worst vampire movie ever.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, the vampires started to get kind of wimpy around Interview with a Vampire. They started to, I mean, you had Dracula in the Dracula movies was a badass, but he became kind of, I don't want to say effeminate, but he just
Oh,
did, when Tom Cruise and Brad Pitt were playing vampires, it just wasn't the same.
oh, do you think Dracula 2000? That was a tough Dracula.
Okay.
That one was Dracula was Judas, who became the first vampire.
Hmm.
It's
Yeah,
interesting.
is that
Yeah.
weird? Yeah, in Dracula 2000, they had it where like Judas was punished by being turned into a vampire. I guess is that
I mean,
When
weird?
I was go ahead,
go ahead,
go ahead.
Achilles.
Um, just remember this story. When I was a toddler, a little bit older than a toddler,
Mhm.
um, our mom used to let me and my sister go in the VHS store. I know you don't know what that is, Gigi,
I do.
but okay, we had tapes,
Yeah.
and there was a corner there with animated, comics. And we would go there and we would pick one movie. And the owner of the store, she didn't know that there was a rated R Dracula movie, that it was animated. And we thought it was for children, and so did she. She didn't check. And me and my sister, at like 10 years old maybe, we sat down and we watched that, and it was not for children. And it like traumatized us.
Wow.
Like, we kept thinking it for years.
What was it called? Do you know? Was it just called Dracula? No, let's see.
Probably. I will also type 1980. Yeah, nah, I think I got it. Dracula 1980.
Okay.
Oh man, it had everything.
Was it good?
Um,
Did you
yeah,
enjoy it then?
like, okay, let me show you. I found it in IMDb, and you look at the imagery, and you tell me if that's for a 10-year-old. All right, so I'll put it in the, okay, private chat.
Did it scar you for life?
Yeah, kinda, yes. Like, he goes to hell, he talks with Satan, Satan casts him out, they have this fight, he's pissed off with Satan. So, Mom, what is Satan? No, we have no idea.
Wow.
I
That's
watched
pretty-
The Exorcist at 13 years old.
Wow.
I know you're probably thinking that I've had bad parents by now.
No, my parents let me watch all that stuff. Helter Skelter scared the crap out of me. It was a TV movie, you know, the Charles Manson case. And when that came out, I was, you know, maybe 11. But, you know, I remember growing up and seeing that trial and stuff on television. And so when that TV movie came out, it scared the crap out of me. Because it was real.
And you just remind me of Rosemary's Baby.
Oh, yeah, that was a good movie.
And you know
That was an excellent movie.
the conspiracy theory with that movie?
Oh, yeah, because it was Roman Polanski directed it, and Sharon Tate got killed by Manson, you know, maybe a year after it was. Rosemary's Baby came out in 68, I think, and the Manson murders were 69.
Yes.
Is that's it, right?
And adding to the plot, that Anton Levey, I think is pronounced, the like Archbishop of Satanism.
Oh, Anton LaVey, yeah.
Yeah, he was the one impregnating Rosemary in the film. He has a small role in the film. He's
Does
the one.
he really?
Yes, the only film he's ever played in. So that's itchy. That's, you know, fishy. And what happened to Sharon Tate was that her baby was removed, which is exactly what happens in the movie.
They didn't
And the
remove
director was
they didn't remove the baby, but the baby was dead. Yeah,
But
you
the
can look
body
that
was-
up. The baby was not removed.
But I think the body was not found of the baby, if I recall correctly.
That what?
The baby was not found. It was announced.
No, it was in her. It's still in her. It's horrible.
Yes.
You can.
And
you
it's
can
the reason Charles Manson is where he is. Is he alive?
No,
Did
he died.
Yeah, I think recently, I remember.
Not too long ago.
Not too long ago, maybe 5 years, 5 to 10 years ago, something like that. 5 years ago.
Not 10, yeah, 5, 7, yeah. Not far as 10, as far. So yeah, there's this weird coincidence with this movie. Perhaps saying that some things are more than movies, as we just said with American Made. You know, they become movies, but
Yeah, but I mean, the whole reason that Manson picked that house was because there was a movie producer that owned the house, and he rejected Manson's music, and Manson always wanted to make it in music, and so he went and killed all the people that lived in that house. It's kind of like, a message to that guy.
Yes, and a very rational.
It just happened to be Roman Polanski was renting the house, but if it would have been anybody else, they would have been the victims of that night.
And a rational approach, because I gave the conspiracy theory, but a rational approach could be that he got inspired from the movie. It was a year earlier. Maybe he's like
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Or maybe there are some darker.
I mean, there's the whole Beatles connection. He was like majorly inspired by the White Album and had all these symbolic meanings in the songs and that weren't really there. I mean, Helter Skelter was about a slide, a British slide, kids slide. But he read that there was going to be, race riots in those songs. He read messages that, probably weren't really there. He was a nut.
Yeah.
And he hypnotized a bunch of young, impressionable people who, had either been kicked out of home or had run away and, brainwashed them using drugs and religion and what have you. I mean, he had his own viewpoints on religion, definitely.
Yeah, and an upside down cross on his forehead.
I think that's a swastika, right?
Oh, yes, you're right. Swastika.
You know where that came from? Actually came from India.
Yeah,
right.
And
isn't it a Sanskrit symbol?
It is. I think it is the other way, though.
But I think there was also that symbol was used in some American Indian cultures as well. I don't think it was just from it. Well, I mean, you're right, Ghost. That's where the Nazis got it. I think was from.
And whatever India. You take, whatever symbol you take, and you start murdering people, it becomes a bad symbol. whatever it is, even if it's a heart.
Well, another thing is that word Aryan actually was not only from India but from Iran. They said that a long time, and then Hitler came around and made everyone not like that word anymore. But it's a normal word for it. And
well, he applied it to just to Germans and to Scandinavians, I think, mainly.
I think so.
I mean, I don't know that. Yeah, I don't know what he thought of if Indian people were.
I think he might have been
considered Aryan or not.
I think he was allies with them and Iran. I think.
I don't think he was aligned with India for sure.
Well,
I mean, India was, of course, a British colony for a long time. Yeah,
part of that then. But I know he got it from India.
Right.
Yeah, that's crazy. But Achilles.
Mm-hmm.
What if it turns out you're real Achilles?
No, that one's dead. I can't be the real one, that's for sure. Unless there is some conspiracy out there.
That movie Troy really kind of messed with the Achilles myth quite a bit. I mean, it wasn't a bad movie, but Achilles wasn't portrayed correctly in that movie.
Yeah, if you last time we were on with Aiden too, and I told him to look up a quote from Nietzsche about the Greeks. Look that up and see that what he says, if you connect it with what was his name? Come on.
Who are you thinking of?
I'm thinking of the Secretary of State of the U.S., who is responsible for what happened to Cyprus.
Kissinger,
thank you. So if you take that quote from Nietzsche on Greeks and you look up a quote from Kissinger on Greeks, you will see a connection, which is that Greeks needed to be attacked. So Greece like spiritually attacked. And in Greece, we have this complaint about Hollywood for so many years now, that whatever story they take, they twist it like far away from the truth, when the truth is more beautiful. Why do you have to do that? They're doing it on purpose, so the Greeks don't excel. So
I don't.
in the
I'd
movie
have to think
Troy,
about that. I'd have to think about that.
yeah, okay, but in the movie Troy, they are presenting the Greeks to be the barbarians and the Trojans to be the civilized.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
Right? And that
That's
is
true.
not what it was.
I mean, the Trojans were Greeks. They were just an offshoot of the Greeks.
Yes, and
so
the
one
reason,
wasn't more advanced than the other. They were both like equally advanced.
and the reason for the Trojan, which is not called Trojan, that's another error, the Iliad War.
Right.
And the reason it's called the Iliad War is because the city was not called Troy. If you look it up on Wikipedia
Is it
right
Ilios?
now, it's Ilios, yes. And it means sun, because they were worshipping Apollo,
right,
the sun god, and Greeks were worshipping Zeus. And they were the ones trying to take over Greece before the Iliad War. So the Iliad War, among other things, like expansion, resources, there were other things, but
yeah, they
it
had
was
access to the whole Black Sea. I mean, they were located on the
of
Bosphorus,
course,
weren't they? Or
of course, but it was a response. It's not like the Greeks went out. It's like they were defending for centuries, and then at some point, Agamemnon decided to, for his own benefit, expansion,
right,
and what you said, the Black Sea, yes, 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 and money and gold and a lot of stuff, spices.
yeah, it had nothing to do with Helen. I mean, that was just kind of a myth that was put in to
a pretext.
And it kind of brought the gods into it too, because there was, in the Iliad, there was a supernatural element to the story as well. There was a beauty contest between all the goddesses, Athena,
Yes,
Aphrodite, and Hera.
Please go ahead and share that.
And then I think they wanted Paris, who was Priam's son, the Trojan king. They wanted him to judge the beauty contest, and I think he judged that Aphrodite was the
very well
fairest, and Athena, especially, she was a goddess of war and wisdom, but she got really upset, and so from then on, she and then of course Paris took Helen from Menelaus, who is Agamemnon's brother, and then
so
go ahead.
Let me connect the dots, because you're doing a great job. I just noticed a couple of dots missing. Let me connect. All right. So the saying that if Zeus was loyal to his wife, we wouldn't have Greek mythology.
Oh, right.
So all Greek mythology has to do with what Zeus did, and Hera got mad, and I'm gonna turn her into a goat. I'm gonna turn that girlfriend into a bird. It's all that. So Zeus was not faithful.
No.
So at the marriage of a goddess, a lesser goddess, and a human, the parents of Achilles, they ran a party, and in that party they called both men for Peleus, who is the father of Achilles,
right,
and gods, because of the heritage of his mother, Iris.
His mother was like a nymph spirit or something, or
yes, still a spirit though.
Thetis,
right? Thetis. Yes, I said Iris, and I was like, wait a minute, that's not it. Yes, Thetis. So there was one goddess that they didn't invite. And I'm going to ask you, let's say that gods do exist, and you have to run a party and invite the gods. Would you invite the goddess of chaos and discord to your party? Or would you say, let's keep that one?
Bubblegum would.
Bubblegum would.
I'd
So
invite
that,
I'd invite that I'd invite her because she'd cause trouble for me later if I didn't.
yeah, they didn't think that smart. They didn't think that smart. So she
When
found
they're
out
going over
about,
the invitation list.
yeah, they're like, oh, scratch that one out. We're not inviting that one. And she found out, and for revenge, she threw inside the party a golden apple, which we know as the apple of discord, from the goddess of discord. Eris is the goddess of discord. So the apple was golden, and on it was writing to the most beautiful. So Athena picks it up and says, oh, that's mine. Then Aphrodite goes to her and says, no, it ain't yours. We know who's the most beautiful, right? And she picks it up. And then Hera also comes along and says, I'm the goddess of goddesses, so I can have that. So they went to Zeus to solve this. But Zeus was, not the best person to ask, because he has had like affairs with Athena. No, Athena was like spawned out of him, like whatever.
He didn't want to favor one over the other, so he put it on the humans to do it.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, and he sent them to the Prince of Troy, who didn't
Paris.
want Paris, who didn't want the whole being prince lifestyle, and he was a shepherd. But he was very good looking, athletic, and they went to him. But they didn't just ask which one is the most beautiful one. They said each one of them promised something to him for saying her. And what?
Oh, they promised Helen, and because she was the fairest human. Right.
Right. So Athena promised him victories in every fight because she was the goddess of war and wisdom and all that stuff. But Aphrodite promised him the most beautiful woman on the earth. And because he was a romantic, and because Venus was pretty good looking, like the most beautiful, it was an easy choice. What Aphrodite didn't tell him was that she would be married, though. She didn't tell him that. She skipped that one. So I guess in a previous video that I've made, and I put that in the video, I'm saying, what is the moral lesson here? Never trust polytheism. Because we are Christians and we believe in one God, and polytheism can get tricky like that.
Right.
So yeah, that was the
it's
mythology.
interesting that started with that the wedding of Achilles' parents, right?
Yes.
Because then they have Achilles, and they dip him. The mother dips him in the river Styx to make him invulnerable to weapons. Yes. Except she holds him by the heel, and so the water doesn't reach his heel, and so he's still vulnerable just in that one area. And then he is killed by Paris with an arrow, which.
But
I'm pretty positive it was Paris shooting that arrow.
It is. But the arrow was driven there by Apollo.
Right. Guided it. Yeah.
He guided it because Achilles killed.
This is at the very end, after the Trojan horse is busted open, and the people and the Greeks have gone out into the city to kill everybody. Isn't it?
That's why movies suck.
Okay.
when the
so
Trojan
it was before
War,
that.
Yeah, the Trojan War, Achilles was dead.
Okay.
When the Trojan War happened, but the movie shows you Achilles coming out of the horse.
He died at some point in the war, but he was in the Trojan War.
He was in the Trojan War, but he died before the horse.
Before the horse. Okay, right.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
The horse was Odysseus's idea.
Yeah. And Odysseus is the one that here's another story. So when Achilles didn't, why do I remember we talked about this? How he cross-dressed. Didn't we talk about this like last show we met?
Yeah, it's because they wanted Odysseus to. Well, no, go ahead, tell it because I'm thinking of something different. I think.
So the movie shows us that Achilles went to the war because his mom told him that his fame will remain forever, but he will die, but his fame will remain forever. And it shows us an Achilles that goes there for his name and to be remembered. And he even says that to the Prince of Troy. He asks him, "Why are you here, Achilles?" And he says, "Because this war will be remembered forever and ever." But that is not the case of how mythology tells us. Thetis gave him a choice. She said, "If you don't go to war, you will live forever. You will live a happy life with a happy woman, and you'll have happy children. If you do go to war, yes, you will die, but you will be remembered forever." So Achilles chose not to go to war. And he went to Skiros Island. We were just talking about how
Oh, okay. I remember we did talk about this.
and Odysseus sniffed him out with some clever tactics. Remember?
Right.
7 years he spent on Skiros Island.
Well, Odysseus had to be convinced himself. He pretended to be a madman when they came for him, when they came to Ithaca to get Odysseus. He wanted just to be there with his family.
That
But
is
but
the other book,
yeah, that's
Odyssey.
right, right.
And the
But
reason
but he had his own, he did not want to go to the war either. But then they convinced him. They put Telemachus, his son, in front of a bunch of bulls and in front of a bunch of like I don't know if they were he was doing a plow and stuff like he was a crazy guy, but they put Telemachus in front of there, and if he was crazy, he would have just let the bulls run over the baby. But he went and grabbed. Of course, he wasn't crazy, so he went and grabbed his son out of the way, and they sniffed him out that he wasn't crazy anymore. Anyway, keep going.
Huh. So you said, because I don't remember that
Yeah.
that is how he went to war. He didn't want to go.
Nope, that's how he went to war. Yeah, he wanted to stay there with Penelope and his new son.
Huh. I don't remember that. It could be. I don't remember it.
Check it out.
Yeah. So go to Odyssey, the YouTube channel, the YouTube alternative, Odyssey, SWE.
Oh, right.
And find my channel, Achilles 7. I have uploaded there a film of 1954 with Kirk Douglas.
Oh yeah, Ulysses.
Ulysses. You watched it? You watched that film? Okay.
Yeah.
So don't go. But because it's nowhere on YouTube to be found, I uploaded the whole film on Odyssey, so it
Oh,
exists.
that's cool. I like that movie.
And it was a pretty accurate depiction of the book.
Right. I mean, you're talking about putting, years and years and so many adventures into a 90-minute movie. So I mean, you can only do so much. Like it concentrates on the Cyclops
But it also shows that the hero of the Odyssey is not only Odysseus, it is also Penelope that waited for him for 20
she held
years.
out against all the suitors.
Right, and that's why he had to transform to a beggar, because they were looking for him to
They
kill
would have
him.
killed him, yeah.
Yeah, yes.
So
I don't know.
he went in as a beggar and he just went into the house and then he just opened up a can of whoop ass on everybody and killed everybody.
Because he had it fresh, he
And
just
didn't
came
his
from
son didn't his son help? His son was older at that point, so didn't his son help him out at that point by killing suitors?
Yes.
Yeah.
And the movie shows this accurately, how he had a bow that nobody could bend to get the string through, because only Odysseus could bend that bow with the help of Athena. So he, as a beggar, he went to Penelope, and Penelope didn't recognize him. You remember who recognized him when he was a beggar?
Who recognized him as the beggar? The dog did.
It was a dog, and it died.
The dog, and then was there a servant?
A servant, a slave.
Yeah.
That raised him. That was with his family for as long as to raise Odysseus. She was old. And she recognized the birthmark on his foot. She was washing his feet and recognized the birthmark. I love how the dog was waiting for him for 20 years and it passed away when he returned.
Right.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's sad.
But
also happy. The dog was happy when it died.
Right. And I see this in dogs, that, yes, it doesn't say like 50 years. It was 20 years. And yes, a dog can live to 20 years. I've seen dogs living that long, and even big ones. He told, as a beggar, he told Penelope, who did recognize him, to do Apollo games. Archery games were called Apollo games because he was the master archer.
Right.
And ask the suitors, tell them that you decided to marry one, and you will marry the one that will bend the bow. So they all bragged, I can do this, and nobody could. And then a beggar comes up and says, can I try? And Penelope says, before Penelope said anything, he says, don't worry, my queen, I already have a wife. So this is not about marrying you, because he already had a wife.
Right. Her.
And he couldn't take part in the competition between the suitors. He didn't have the status to take part, So
right.
with that phrase that I'm already married, I'm not making any claim on you, she allowed him to try. And he tried it, he bent the bow, and immediately he put an arrow through and he started shooting. And
it almost sounds like King Arthur's sword, that it was stuck in a rock, and and all these kings tried to come take it out of the rock because that would make them the king of, that part of Britain or whatever. But he was the only one that could do it. It's a little similar.
Yeah, there's so many good lessons to be learned from mythology, even though we are Christians, others are atheists, but whoever you are, there's some beautiful things there to research and learn and think about. Just don't trust Hollywood. And right now we have a movie coming out, Odysseus. I'm not so fond of what I'm about to see.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure from what I've seen, that movie is just about his return home, but I'm not positive about that. I don't think it's I don't think it's about all the different adventures that he went on, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
I don't know. When it comes to films like that, I just wait.
Because that would make they would need like a Lord of the Rings type of thing to be able to film the Odyssey completely.
But now that you say that, it's actually the time that we have the CGI to create the monsters.
Oh yeah, you could do it easily, but it would be good as like a 2-part movie, or maybe even like a 3-part movie. But I mean, because he spends 10 years in the Trojan War, but then he spends 10 years going home.
Yeah.
So there's these huge expanses of time where he spends years on like Circe's island.
Yes.
And basically being Circe's husband.
Yeah, he wasn't faithful to his wife.
No, he was not like even close.
Yeah, she was, but he wasn't. Man.
It's good talking to you guys. I'm going to get running.
You too, my man. It was
Okay.
great talking.
Bye, Gangster. Welcome back.
Good to see you.
Bye,
Thank you.
Achilles.
Thank
See
you
you
for
next
joining.
time.
See you next time. Bye.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Achilles.
Yep.
Uh,
Hey, Missing Mod, get in here.
she said this.
It's not out yet.
Achilles. Uh, yeah, that was great. Yeah, I was going to say about that. It's a new movie. I think it's called Odyssey.
Yeah. And why, like, Matt Damon everything? Matt Damon here, Matt Damon there. What's with this guy, man? I thought he's still on Mars.
Yeah.
Came back? Did Elon bring him back?
Yeah. I think it was directed by the guy who did the Dark Knight trilogy.
What about the Dark Knight?
The guy who did the Dark Knight movie, the Batman movies of the Dark Knight, with Joker.
The one that died.
Yeah, the one who directed that movie. I think he directed the new Odyssey.
Then it gotta be good because he did a great job on the Dark Knight.
He also did the movie. You ever heard of it? Had the guy from Titanic in it. It's about dreaming in a dream.
Oh yeah, Inception.
Yeah, he did that too.
I thought I was dreaming when I was watching that one. Really confusing.
But what if you find out you're in a dream inside a dream and inside a dream and inside a dream inside another dream inside? What?
Wow. I would try to wake up like again and again and again and again and again.
Oh, Miss Mod. I
I loved how in the film, what was the name? I even mentioned that film in the show I did earlier, and now it's not coming to my mind. The film with the black hole. They went to the black hole. What was that name?
I'm not sure.
With McConaughey.
Mac. And Stellar.
Interstellar. Yes. Didn't they go to Mars and they found Matt Damon there
Yeah.
and they had to fight? I actually love that. The fact that they connected it with him being still there. That was brilliant.
Yeah.
That's why I thought he's still there, but
Well,
probably found a way to come back.
yeah. But if they would you like if they made a movie about the Great Achilles with all the monsters?
Man, they made one and they messed it all up. Let me see. There is a movie with space that I loved, and I don't remember how it's called, where they are going to make a colony in Europa, the moon of Jupiter. Have you seen that one?
No, I'm not sure.
Let me see. No, I see Europa. I don't think it was called Europa.
What time is it?
Oh, Europa Report. Have you seen that one?
No, I don't think so.
Ah, it's a good one, man. Check it out. It has to do with colonizing the moon of Jupiter, and it's kind of crazy and spooky. They're out there.
Wow.
Remember to watch Europa Report.
Have you ever seen Total Recall?
Of course.
Of,
I'm a geek. Of course I watched that one.
Yeah, it's great. Would you like if they made like a Mortal Kombat version of the Greek gods in a video game?
They have many games,
Oh.
haven't they?
I mean, like they fight like in Mortal Kombat.
Who was your favorite Mortal Kombat character?
I have a lot of them, but one I could say is Scorpion.
Get over here.
Yeah.
I was a Raiden type.
Oh, oh, did you? You know they made a new Mortal Kombat movie.
What up?
They made a new Mortal Kombat movie.
The man in
Yeah, a new one.
Newman.
A new Mortal Kombat movie. Is that crazy?
Oh yeah, I noticed, but there's a lot of bad critique on that movie. They're saying like they destroyed the genre.
Oh,
Like it sucks. It's Disney, isn't it?
oh, oh,
It's Disney on Disney Plus, and people are saying it sucks. No, I haven't watched it because I don't have Disney Plus.
oh,
Sorry, Apple.
me either.
No,
Oh,
I don't watch movies anymore unless right now when I live here and I go to eat, there's something on TV. I might watch it as I'm eating, and if it's good, it's gonna hold me. But other than that, I don't go out of my way to find a movie.
oh, in Greece, do you have to pay for license to have the watch live TV?
To watch what?
Live TV. Do you have to pay for license?
No, that's only the UK that does that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, yeah. Here is like the US. You have a TV, you have a cable, you plug it in. But to get better TV, you need cable TV. You need like not the. No, I only have the main one. I don't pay for cable.
Oh. Uh, who do you think will win a fight between Achilles versus uh, Hercules?
Okay, which Achilles? Not me.
Not you, the other Achilles.
Well, they were both sons of Zeus, demigods, and that's a bet. I don't know.
I think you
I
could
would
beat both of them.
and I would bet on Achilles, because the name and all that.
Yeah.
But maybe Hercules. He had this whole strength shit.
What was his Roman name?
Hmm.
Because I
That
remember
one.
heard uh, when the Romans took him and made him change his name to something. I forgot.
I don't even remember that. I don't think they had a different name for the demigods. They only had different names for the gods.
Um,
They didn't like allow the whole mythology to go through just the religious system of the gods. So I think.
oh,
I could be wrong.
oh, that's guys. What if they had the Greek gods versus the Egyptian gods?
That would be a fight I want to see. I think the Egyptian gods would win because they outnumber the Greek gods. They have like millions of gods, so they're an army by themselves.
But if the Greek gods had you on their side, they would win.
Nah, I'm just a mortal.
You sure?
What would I do? Make a video?
You're the great Achilles. You could take them all on.
I make videos. That's what I do, guys. You do your lightning throwing stuff, earthquake stuff. I just want power to edit videos. So I don't think I would contribute much.
Uh-huh.
I could record and make good videos about it, but that's about it.
Oh. But Achilles, yeah, I don't need to. When I won the UK was crazy. And saw that, and I went into the London Dungeon. That was great. They had like it was a bit of like a haunted house type thing. It was crazy.
Uh-huh. Did you get spooked out at any moment, or it was everything predictable?
Uh, I wasn't spooked out, but this one kid who went in there, he was spooked out. Yeah, it was
It's not
crazy.
for kids, that's for sure. Yeah, for kids.
Yeah,
Yeah, were there any mirror rooms? That that's that's crazy for me. If I find a mirror house where you go in and you like lose yourself in the mirrors.
yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, and in U.S. In Florida, I drove their these go karts. They're crazy. Created by a NASCAR guy.
Yeah, we got those.
Do you guys watch NASCAR where you live?
Nah, we love the crashes, and I think that's why Americans watch it as well. Nobody admits it, but everybody's there for the crashes.
Oh,
But no, Formula One is bigger around here. Formula One and WRC racing, which is dirt racing,
oh.
but not
Uh,
NASCAR. No.
is there still Greek wrestling?
Yeah, it's also in the Olympics.
Oh. Uh, why? Do you think they should bring back Greek wrestling? I mean, like have it like a show like WWE is, but Greek style and it's real.
It
Always,
could cut on, I guess.
yeah. And you could be in it. You could be the Greek wrestling champion. Yeah,
And on the one corner, Achilles.
yeah.
I wouldn't need a fake name, that's for sure.
Uh, but you versus uh Claude. That'd be
Yeah,
great.
I think if we met with Claude in a cage, he would run around. He's more of a keyboard warrior type.
Yeah, yeah. I think. Hey, he was in. He goes around a lot of different places. He's been in France, I think England, some
Yeah, I
Asia.
think he was in Greece recently too.
Oh yeah, yeah. He was there too. Yeah, that'd be
And I know
great.
that
Oh,
and
great.
I know that he, in contrast to others, he actually went to Greece because he said a couple of Greek words that you need to be around here to know them. So, in contrast to others, I do think Claude did travel to Greece.
Oh,
He went
what
to
if it
Crete.
turns out he's related to
And then we will have an issue.
you?
I will have to make a will so nothing that I own goes to that cousin of mine. I don't know, stuff like
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
that. um, I gotta get going.
Okay, that's good. Thank you for joining, buddies.
I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave you alone though. So come on, Steph, get in here. Or Jamie, Jamie, get in here.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
So somebody take my spot because I gotta get going. It's almost 3 a.m. I gotta
Oh,
feed my dog and feed my
that's all
own
right,
stomach.
buddies. I've been going for 7 hours, so I think about shutting the show down.
All right. Anything
But
you want?
thank you for joining.
Thank you for the great show. Being able to chat, it's great.
Thank you. You're welcome, and hope you have a good and safe night, buddies.
Have you watched that movie, 1954 movie Ulysses that we were talking about with Ulysses or however it's spelled with BBM?
I'm not sure.
So because it is an accurate description of the Odyssey, you can find it on my channel on Odyssey SWE. I have it uploaded there. It's with Kurt Douglas. You cannot find it on YouTube.
Oh,
So check it out. I hope you like it.
yeah. But I seen some movies like The Crash of the Titans, the original.
Yeah, but you know that it's not so authentic or true to the mythology. But the one that I'm telling you, if you watch it, the things that you watch in the movie are actually in the book. So you're also learning something. And the Clash of Titans is all like lies and hype, and
Oh,
I haven't even watched it to be honest. I don't know. Might be accurate.
oh,
I haven't watched it. There was a fight between the Titans and the gods. That is true. That is, I mean, in the book, which could relate to what the Bible tells us that there were Nephilim and there were giants on the earth.
yeah. That's what I heard. A lot of people think the pagan gods were Nephilims.
Yeah, I think so too. They are not the Nephilims, they are the fallen angels creating deception, and they had sons and daughters. That would mean that Achilles and Hercules were Nephilims. Nephilim means the sons of gods. So, yeah, those would be Nephilims.
Nice.
But
Right.
the Greek mythology does talk about the battle of Titans with the gods at some point, and the gods won. But it was a close call. So,
What is it because you're on? Do you think? Yeah. I always heard about that. Like they think the pagan gods, all of them, like Greek and Egyptians and stuff, are Nephims. Uh,
BBM tells Claude that Sandman and me, we threatened to beat BBM and Claude.
First question, please. I have a great
It's
stuff.
all Gigi's fault. He asks the questions. We give him the
Sorry.
answer. You know, you know, I'm making them come after you. You know,
Okay.
so
Sorry about
but I'd lock myself in a cage with Claude, see him run around. But anyway, let's end this before we bring down the end times.
that. Okay.
The first class of the Titans had great stop motion action. I haven't watched it at all. BBM. I haven't watched it at all. I don't know. It might be even accurate. I said to GG. I haven't watched it. Might be accurate. I don't know. I know mythology talks about the clash between the gods and titans, so it doesn't give us much. So that gives a lot of room for a Hollywood director to add a lot and not be off the story because we don't have a story.
Oh, I can't come on.
Okay, Claude says he might come on, so come change me, Claude. Come say whatever you want. Defend yourself because I've challenged you to a cage fight. All right, waving out. Have a great night, Gigi. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Great show indeed. I'll see you later. Good
See you.
night, everyone. Bye bye.
Thank you, everybody. The crazy buddies. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the show. Thank you, Keely. Thank you, Carl. Oh, oh, oh. Hi everyone, play that outro.
in an undead fist. Whispers in the alley, shadows don't shift. A ghost in a hoodie with a full black clip. The alley, shadows don't shift. A ghost in a hoodie with a full black clip. 6 deep, all from the block. Buried in suits, but they still run shop. No face, no case, they silent and cold. Revenge on their mind, from the grave they roll. So gangster ghosts, they don't sleep, they flow. Chains go clang when the reaper roll close. Eyes all black and the soul's been sold. You can't shoot back when the body's this cold. Phantom crew, they don't knock, they phase. Walk through walls, set the block ablaze. From the tomb to the trap, now they roam in haze. Gangster ghosts bringing hell through the maze. People in the trap where the candles burn. Ouija boards flip, now the killers return. Dead men talk in the code of the curse. Every verse is a hex, every bar is a hearse. Blood drips red from a past unpaid. Now they ride through the night in a spectral parade. Hollow eyes, but they still got aim. Spraying ghost rounds ain't nothing the same. Don't say the name, don't play the tape. They circle the crib, there's no escape.